Yellow! I'll be with you in a sec. What are we ordering today, Jack? Coffee? Tea? Emotional support? Hi, Kranas, Green, Paris, Versus, Svet. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the kicks as well, Paris. Coffee is your emotional support. Not a coffee drinker, though. How about cake? How about cake? I'm being shy. I'm not being shy. I'm working behind the counter here. You know? Have you never seen someone tending to a bar? Not shy, just small. She needs a step stool. You wanna be my step stool? Hello! Hello, everyone. Say less. I say, so you were just offering. How very cute and nice of you to offer to assist me in my cafe duties. Hello and welcome to Cozy Paws model with brand new theme of helping the nyampires with their financial struggles. Kitsune and Nico! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me take a picture for Twitter. I think that's a good one. That's an adorably legit cozy paws. Thank you. I tried. I tried very, very, very hard to make the place be cozy and nice and cute. Very cute. There's cat hair in your coffee. Well, it's for a good cause. Now you'll be a good boy and drink it, right? It's for a very, very good cause. I'm telling you. It's to support the kitties. Do you have hot chocolate? No. We're fresh out of old drinks. We only have cake. A lot of cake. Good morning, Cammy. Did you have a good rest? Banana bread. Banana bread. Yeah, banana bread and banana muffins always. They're always gonna be available. We do have a lot of bread pups though. And let me check behind the counter over here. Oh, we have a fish. So bread and fish. Does that sound good, chat? Bread and fish. Fish and bread. It's not bad. It's a good diet, right? And fish now. I need to warm I need your warm chocolate goodness with your cake. Isn't that too much sweetness overload? Is the fish for you? Pause. Yeah. Kazuya-sama. Yes, it is. I like fish. I like fish a lot. Does your hair look so good? Because I spent hours with Cammy making it look good. Many hours were spent into perfecting the look. She braided my hair. I tried to comb it and then I gave up. And of course, I put a nice accessory in the hair to pretend like I tried and it's not just messy. We actually spent so much time on it. We did. It was a lot. It was a lot. And there's still more to be done, but it was too cute not to share, so I pretty much went, no, I need to show chat this. I really want to show this, and it's too cute. And it's giving me cuteness aggression, and I just want to make faces. That's legitimately how I felt the entire day yesterday. I was like, I just want to make faces. I just want to be cute. All the cuteness. I think it's my favorite part of whenever there's a new model is just sitting and looking at it. Let me get a bit closer, chat. Let me get a bit closer. Bow! What? Oops, wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. Wah! Hello. A bit closer now so you can see all my fangies. You can see them a bit better. It's a giant. Rah! Yes. Wow. So close. Hi, Zormi. The cute part is there as usual. We just need to end up making one. Oh, also thank you everyone for the hype train. Level 2 hype train. Let's freaking go. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you for the secret support. I don't even know how hype train even started. I'm so confused about that. All we need is a cute pouty face. I actually have a pouty, sulky face too. So cheek puff. The cheek puff is just too cute. I told you, I like making faces with this model. It's adorable. I'm seriously getting cuteness aggression. Boop the snoot. You guys want to boop? You guys want to boop my nose? Don't do that. I might need to put a bandage on it. You want to know something? Cha. Let me get something so I can see you better. Ah, much better. When you thought it couldn't get cuter. I got my glasses! Now I can be a cute... Now I can be a cute, nerdy girl. I'm like, my heart can't take it. Same. Honestly. What have you done to pause? Don't look. Don't look downstairs at the body. Actually, we do actually have an actually emote, but I named it so badly that it's very difficult for me to remember how to use it. Also, Moisen, look at the event notice. We have an event notice over there for the cheers. Isn't that just cute? We now have event notices whenever things happen. And the collecting cards thing will start tomorrow. I wanted to start it today, but I only slept 3 hours and I want to do a double check on it before I release it to you guys. So I delayed it for 1 day. Hi, Lucky. Where's the nerd? It's like here. Actually, is it like that? Pause. Oh, it's actually not on. I guess I don't have slots. Did I not have slots for actually? Damn, it's on Discord. I guess I didn't have the slots for Twitch. It is there on Kick, yeah. Kick does have it. Hi, Dowell. It must be this one. Shake, 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 shake your booty. Shake your booty now. Shake, shake, shake your booty. Shake your booty now. Wow, wow, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If I led up to Kick because no slots, yeah. Kick has a lot of the new stuff that I can't add on Twitch because no slots. Hi, Blueberry. Like, let me show you. Well, let me show you a couple of things, chat. Speaking of Moinson, thank you so much for the biddies. Cha-ching! We now have dollarize for whenever we have a good sale in the cafe, you know. Whenever the cafe gets a sale. Wow. So the model is the prism model. It's the customizable prism model. Let me see if I can give you a straight up link to it. By Akizone Mies. We did play with it beforehand, but I'll give you the link. I'll put everything in credits after the stream for like all the new stuff that was used today for anyone that might watch the VOD afterwards. I don't want to spoil I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I was like, I'll just edit the credits right after. That's the first time I've seen a $sign eyes. I was like, how dare you want cash, right? Money! We do have a new alert. It should be working technically, I think, I hope, I pray. For whenever someone donates $20 exactly. For no reason at all. Technically, it should be $21. Because then it's more accurate to what it represents, but maybe I should edit it to 21. For now, it's at 20 anyway. Prison model. I mean, I can get you a prison outfit for your bread pub. Stretch. That would be cute. Why do you want to be prisoners? You willingly followed me in this world. And now you're like, we're prisoners? I mean, I guess you're regretting your isekai choice, but... Chat. You came to the Nyampire cafe all on your own. Perhaps in hopes of being bitten, perhaps in hopes of adopting a cat. I don't know. But have you ever considered that you know, that I'm stuck here with you, not that you're stuck here with me? Hmm? I would go to prison for you, bro. No, you should not go to prison for me. I appreciate the sentiment, but you should definitely avoid prison. Surely I taught you better than going to prison, right? Surely I taught you to respect the rules and abuse loopholes only, right? Right? Surely. Between a basement. I mean, you're...
It was terrible.
It was? You made your basement, though. We isekai'd into a cave and we went to rebuild our guild hall. And you guys, the first thing you did was build a basement. And then you decided that that's where you're staying. Something about being familiar and comfy to you? So it wasn't me who did that. Just saying. It was you, chat. It was all you. The bread's not gonna get mushed by itself. Who's Shirley? You don't remember Shirley? Poor Shirley has been forgotten. Oh. I've been here for 2 weeks. I ain't taking responsibility. What do you mean? You should always take responsibility. Always. No dodging responsibility. What? I got free. Get him, chat. Get him. Drag him by his feeties, or maybe by the tail, by the swirly tail. There's no escaping. It's Neko Paws. I'm a wolf! We're just assisting the Nyampires. There's no proof that I am not a wolf. I am very wolf. Sure. You know the one thing I didn't actually do? Is bring back one special thing that everyone missed. And I shall go and do that right now. Be right back, chat. Okay, I'm back. I brought back something that you might all like. Some of you might remember it. Some of you might not. But hopefully, most of you will like it. Because it's something that's very important to us. And that is the wagon smile. It's back! It's back! The fluffiest wolf tail. It's a wolf, you hear that, Megado? It's a wolf tail. I will not have you slander my tail. Hi, Anubis. Don't you hum me, you disgusting creature. You don't you hum me. Can't even recognize a wolf tail from a cat tail. And you call yourself an expert. Now you want to touch a fluffy tail? Poor cat getting yoinked by the tail. You're like, come back here. Let's see the fish and see what chat says. They saw it. I offered them a fish offering. I offered them bread and fish. Cause that's the only thing we're selling right now. That is truly the only thing we're selling. You know, the muffin man. The muffin who? Bread and fish. We're in the Bible now. Oh, I mean... He changed the model? Really? Huh. It did? That's news to me. I wonder who would change their model. Not me. I always thought Paz was a wolf. I am a wolf. But people see what they want to see. Some people see a fox. Some people see a cat. And a few horrible people even see me as a lizard. They see a lizard. Ah. You're neither. You're just adorable. Aww. Now that is rizzing, chat. That was so smooth. She's a fox pretending to be a wolf. Oh my god. I can remember as I found Paz as a YouTube chibi model and I saw the other model. I was confused, surprised, and now the next model. Wait till my 3.0, you'll be shocked. If you ever wanted to see a sea wolf, wait until the model is ready. Wolf ears, cat eyes, fox tail, Paz is just Paz. I mean, I'm named Paz for a reason, right? And it's not because I'm a furry, because I'm not. Was that a threat? Maybe. Maybe. What are you gonna do about it now? Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Furries aren't bad, no shame to be one. I never said there is shame in being one. I just said I'm not. I don't care if you're a furry, you're welcome here. I don't care if you're into feet, you're welcome here. It's like, Oh yeah, speaking of, you know how people ask why I have the feet tag, right? We're getting a feet emote. Maybe. The person hasn't given me any update. But technically they should be done with the commission this week. So we might actually get a foot emote for you guys to enjoy. Furries are interesting. They have money, much money and dedication. I like how everyone assumes that if you're a furry, you can't be broke. The tech bro allegations. Is that why people think I'm a furry? Oh my god! Really? Do people think I'm a furry just because I have a master's degree in computer science? I'm shook. I know you are. But you're the... I want to say you're the only furry I know, but that's not true. So I actually know a few. Okay, but you're one of the few furries that I know. There we go, Migata. The furry IT Venn diagram is practically a circle. Shut up! I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry, but I know a few. Yeah! Don't you know a couple of furries without being one yourself? Is that not normal? Closet furry. I did give Chad a chance to make me into a furry. You guys had the option to create the fursona in the last subathon. You failed the goal though. Paz is the positive furry costume. I just got proven. Yeah. Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad. To think I would be a furry. No. I'm just an ordinary guild leader. I'm the normal one. The boring one, okay? You guys can be the interesting ones. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and just eat my popcorn and look at you mingle with each other. Not during your private business. That would be weird if I looked at you during your private business. The only thing that I would look at private wise is my cat peeing, but she doesn't do it. I feel like a stalker. I genuinely feel like I'm stalking my cat because every time I hear someone go at the sand, like, you know, going like pawing at it, I run from my room and I go there, and usually they look at me going like, what? And I'm like, was it Rora? Did you pee? Did you finally pee? She went to pee after 12 hours of not peeing when I went to pee, so that I couldn't stare at her peeing. Feels bad, man.
Ask Paws if she's a furry. If yes, don't go further. If no, see task 3. Make Paws a furry.
Make Paws a furry is wild. The fuck? I have to see if she's peeing blood, Mikado. So I have to stare at her do her private business. My cat's probably traumatized by now because every time she goes towards the balcony, I'm there creeping. I'm there like leaning in, going like, "Did you pee yet? Hello? Have you peed? Is that pee?" That's how my cat probably sees me. It's for her own good, though. I gotta give it a couple of days, though, because if I don't give her a couple of days,
Pause watching her cat.
yep. If I don't give her a couple of days, I think like I'm just gonna traumatize the poor cat. Me who's taking a Microsoft exam, guess I'm late buying a fursuit. Oh my god. Welcome back. Pause talking about watching living things pee. I mean, to be fair, I have witnessed a lot of things in my life. Like walking down the street and seeing a random man pee, flashing his pee-pee as he aims like a drunkard, not towards the fence, but towards the street. If you go out at night, you will encounter things, okay? One time I saw a woman peeing in the bushes in the park in broad daylight. She was just like squatting down next to a tree. Behind some bushes. I'm like, what the fuck? The wild part is we have toilets in the park. Mind you, I think it's probably cleaner not in the toilets. Yeah. They're pretty nasty nowadays, those toilets. I don't think they get maintained properly. When you gotta go. I was trained on WoW. I was trained on World of Warcraft. I do not go. The pee does not stop me if I have to do something. You shall not pee! I'm actually trying to take breaks to go and pee now. Opposite to when I used to raid, because like during the raids for 4 hours or 5 hours or sometimes 13 hours, depending on how long the raids were, I wouldn't take breaks to pee at all. So like, and then Path of Exile, you know, like one more map, I'll go pee after one more map syndrome. 5 hours later, going like, oh yeah, I should have gone peeing. Adult diapers. That's for when I'm old. I'm ancient, not old, okay? There's a difference. From some experience, public restrooms can be good, clean, and surprising, or the whole opposite. It's a Russian roulette. Yeah. Honestly, in Japan, I've only had good experiences with the public restrooms. They have always been clean. There is always toilet paper. They don't make you pay for the toilet paper. They don't ask you for money to maintain the cleanness of the place. And even in the fucking nowhere in the middle of the woods, there's always a toilet somewhere. That is not a tree or a bush. Like, actual toilet. I was like, whoa. What the hell has this conversation evolved to? Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. We're only wholesome on the outside. The cuteness stops at my face. Most normal pause conversation. The only thing in Japan that was weird was a beach had an outhouse. It was a traditional toilet, a hole in the floor, a Turkish toilet. They actually had quite a few of those. Usually they have a variant for a proper toilet, but very rarely you might encounter just the whole variant. Yeah, I'm used to the squatting toilets because we used to have them in school, and also when I went to Turkey, yeah, you would get those a lot. Ever seen the toilets in railway coaches? Yeah, the ones where you see the tracks and you're peeing and you see the pee just go water the rocks. As a guy, I assume that was pretty nice. You get to see some scenery. You might even make a game out of aiming for that specific rock. If your train isn't a Shinkansen, I guess. Did the public transport in Japan have anime figures? Figures? As in posters and stuff like that? Yes. Some are dedicated specifically to the Pokemon of the region, some to advertisement. It really depends. Inside the transport itself, I haven't seen like statues, but outside, like in the station, you would see anime figures and anime events with stamp collection and all sorts of cool stuff promoting the anime. But during the actual transport on the train or metro, usually you'd get like posters or advertisements or an entire cart being wrapped in whatever theme is there. Like, for example, Okinawa has Growlithe as the region Pokemon. So they have an entire monorail on the outside and inside that has a ton of Growlithes. I actually took a picture and a video of it. At one point I should really download it and show it to you guys. I'm kind of slacked on that one. But I've been so busy with stuff. I only took the pictures from my phones. I didn't take the DJI footage. We don't talk about the people shagging the bathroom. The wildest part that I've seen traveling is men freaking talking on the phone while peeing and not even washing their hands and leaving. The fuck's up with that, guys? Like, women, at least when we're talking on the phone, we like, you know, use our shoulder and put the phone at the ear and balance it with the shoulder and wash our hands. Men are just like zero fucks given. Men are just like, nah, I'll just go. They washed before. Some people like pissing with a view. That's the coolest shit that I've seen in Japan. For the guy's outhouse, when we went in the middle of nowhere on my whim, because I wanted to go ride a boat. I thought the boat would bring us back to civilization. It didn't. It brought us back to middle of fucking nowhere. But that's besides the point. The place, the hut that was basically renting the boat, if you're a guy, like the toilet for women was indoors, the toilet for the guys was outside, and you just pissed over a hill. You had a nice view going downwards towards the river. My friend took a picture to show me. That's how I know. It's literally just... Yeah, please piss in nature. Enjoy the view. It was great. I live in Alaska. I piss while staring at the Aurora Borealis. Damn. Talk about freedom. Alright, chat. Let me show you the rest of the expressions, because I think I got most of them while just chatting with you. Hopefully I can remember to use some of them because they're really cute. But we have Angie that I used on Migato because she was disrespecting my tail. We have angry with a pow. I freaking love this model for how adorable it is. Even when it's angry, I'm just like, it's so cute. I was like, it's so adorable, it's so cute. I just want to like make her angrier. I just want to smoosh, yeah. This is a love one. This is when we get rich. Very important. We can't be a cafe without funds, right? That doesn't suit you while you're more angry, and this is my mace. Does it? I think that's just how you want to see me, though. My anger is very silent. My anger is very, cold. If anything. Hi, Secret. We have... Please don't be mean. We have the pleading eyes, which are like so adorable and so cute and so big. Then we have shy. Ooh. Then we have the I did nothing wrong. And the I definitely did nothing wrong. The definitely did nothing wrong. Then we have the glasses, which sadly I don't know how to fix. It bugs out a tiny bit and it goes through all the variations before it puts them on. I don't know how to fix that. Work in progress. Wait, can you not whistle? I can, but the way I was taught to properly whistle was with the hands. My other whistle might get cut off, actually. I don't really know if it properly... I don't know if it properly tracks it. It kind of does, but it sounds broken. Yeah, it sounds kind of like lame, I guess, compared to like the proper whistle. What else do we have? We have the you disgust me face. Ew. Ew, brother. Ew. And we have the sparkly eyes when I say loot. Wah. I mean, I can't wink Voclane, so I can't even comment. I know some people that can move their ears individually on command, and I'm like, I truly am an NPC. Sparkly before money. It's like, oh, Twitchy! Oh, the Gamba face. Yep. It reminds you of Mr. Krabs. Yeah, I feel you. Then we have the what did you say to me face? The absolute dread face. The swirlies. The tears. Going down my cheeks. Every so slightly. The slow crying. Then we have my favorite. Actually, I lied. It's not my favorite. You know what my favorite is? This one's my favorite, chat. I love this one so much. How can I not like that one? Then we have the buffering one where I'm like, huh? If I ever need if I ever need to nom, I have a nom command. Even though you can actually nom yourself, so I don't know. New React model? I don't know. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared. Then we have Migato's favorite, where I go and bring her fish. So be right back. I brought you a fish, Migato. Brought you a fish. The fish is crying. No, it's not. It's enjoying it. Truly. Then I have the chew and the pout. Wow, whiny toggle. Whiny. I think those were all. Oh no, there's one more. If I ever need to go AFK, chat. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. We have a sleep toggle. So what you think? You like the model? Pop the bubble. That would wake me up. You want to wake me up? I sleep so soundly. To be fair, I don't wake up easily. I love the cat model. Perfect for the cat cafe. Oh, wake me up inside. Because outside is a blizzard. Wow. Whoosh. There we go. Now you get to see the outfit a tiny bit as well. It's a very comfy, cozy outfit.
I like this. This is cute.
Model is not lined up in OBS. Lined up? Is it not?
Oh yeah. That's good. Kind of funny.
It looks
aftertaste,
lined
though.
up to me. Might just be... I can't tell. I guess you're right. It is a tiny bit cut off. Why? I guess VTube Studios bugged. That should fix it, I think. Yeah, I reset VTube Studio. The canvas was just bugged out. Sometimes it does that. Especially after you mess up a lot in it and reset it a bunch. Who are you? You can't recognize me. Tough. What can I say? Tough. Sucks to be you. Hi, Eldrupo. But yeah, see, that's exactly the reason, Tex, why I don't know if I want to use this for React. Wow. Because of this exact scenario where people constantly wonder who I am. I've had so many people tell me that I'm not Pause, or where is Pause, or accuse me that I stole someone's channel. And I'm like, Nani, the fuck? Like, huh? Huh? With that's like the wildest thing, man. Like, why is Pause? When is Pause? Can't they just hear the voice and understand? No, apparently not. Some people really bonded with my first model and never got over it. So to them, I'm a stranger and my 2.0 design choices are too wild to follow. They don't recognize your voice? Apparently not. Mood down. Yeah. Who knows? Perhaps I have a way bigger range in my voice than I thought, and whenever I react, I suddenly change to a peep squeak without realizing. Whoops, wrong stream. Yeah, you were searching for pause VTuber, right? Not pause. It will need a defining element across from the other model that you can pick up really fast. I mean, I didn't ask for your opinion, but since you did give me your opinion, if my fucking eyes are not a defining enough thing, I don't know what is. Like, I really don't know what is. There's the consistent hair color. There's the eyes. Like, I don't know what people want, bro. I genuinely don't know what people want more than that. The random chatter she uses a hairpin too. Yeah, I added a bread pup as an extra element to have a bit something else that is extra on top of it. It's like I kept my color scheme from clothes to hair to everything, right? Like I kept the only thing I didn't keep was the tiara, which I wanted to get rid of because everyone was like, Your Highness, Your Royal Highness, and I'm like, bro, at best I'm your bratty sister. At best I'm your bratty sister. At worst I'm your raid leader. In which case, may Lord have mercy upon your soul. You were royalty. No, people just tried to make me into royalty with the Egyptian model. Yeah, I need to edit the texture and add the scar back to the ear as well as a consistent thing across things. But like, I kept my teal color scheme in everything that I have. I kept the eyes. There's not much more I can really do for people to understand who I am. And it's easy to like harp and go, you should have something that people can instantly recognize. I'm like, yeah. That's not gonna happen with white and black hair. People don't recognize jack shit, man. Like, they don't recognize jack shit. Yeah, this is not a scar, it's just a scratch from my cat. Don't worry about it. It might scar, but probably won't. I hope. Speaking of scars from my cat, when I tried to take Shob to the vet and put him in the carriage, he clawed me and almost hit my eye with the claw, and instead I got like a big piercing claw in my cheekbone instead. Just like one claw deep within. So now I have like a dot on my face, just existing. It's slowly healing back up now. You need your silhouette to be recognizable. I'm still a wolf, goddammit! Everyone's like... You can never win. Sure you are! God damn it, Fox! Go take your meds! What you mean? Can't you see how fluffy my tail is? Can't you see? I am a wolf! I can even ow if I want to. I will not though, because that's what you want. That's what you're secretly hoping for, aren't you? You're hoping that I ooh for you, you pervert. You baka pervert. It's the wolf with us. It's just a bread pup waving a tail behind her. You guys don't even have such a tail. Like, look at yourselves. You have a swirly tail. A small, average, I mean. Small tail, okay? You have a cutesy tail. It's an average cutesy tail. Yeah. Why does paws look different today? No reason. Looks at the tail, I'll be damned. I gotta say, I really miss my reactive tail. I love my 3D model a lot, but damn the tail, man. This tail is such a perfect asset. Different skincare routine. No. The reason why I look slightly different and more comfy cozy, right, is because we're helping the Nyampire. We're helping the Nyampires with their cafe issues and problems. So I'm in a different zone. And because I'm in a different zone, my body adjusted. To be fair, Damon, Cammy's boyfriend, had an interesting plan or an interesting idea regarding my lore. Because you know how my lore is that depending on what zone we go to, I adapt to fit that zone better. He was thinking I could tie it into my foodie habits, and instead what I eat changes stuff. So I'm like, oh, I kind of like that idea. I kind of dig it. So we just had a bit too much fish. I just had a bit too much fish. That's why I look different. You hate a cat? Not like that. It doesn't work like that. I would not eat a cat. I like them too much. You absorb the area's features from the food. Exactly. I have local dishes, and because of that, I change to adapt to the area that I'm in. I can't wait until you guys get to see the sea wolf though. It's gonna be dope. boss might not really be a vampire. The heresy. The heresy. I'm not shapeshifting. It's not my fault the realm that we isekai to is funky and plays like that, okay? That's not a shapeshifter would say. I mean, you can be a shapeshifter and a vampire. One doesn't exclude the other. People thought that just because I'm a vampire I can't have garlic. And yet look at me enjoying garlic. Don't let your dreams be memes, chat. Hi, Vinny. You little shit. Yeah. So I'm a bit reluctant, Tex, to use this model for reacts. I could try it. I do want to try and make garlic bread back on Canteen. It's always on the menu. I love garlic bread. But if any of you are garlic bread pups, I have bad news for you. You're not gonna be alive for long. Do not eat the chatters. Pause. But the chatters might be delicious. Why can I not have the bread? Just because you guys have life in you and you're not still bread. Not gluten free. Does that make you a butter roll? Butter bread. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Please don't put bread pups inside of you. Hey yo, what the? What the? Why you gotta say it like that, Tex? Can I be a pretzel pup instead? I have German heritage. You can! I actually need to commission, the person that made the bread pup design for some variations. And I did already reserve a slot for mascot design to get like more variations for you guys. There is... It's too much. I'm giving you guys too much if I tell you. But there is another variant coming with the sea wolf model. Yeah. Can I be a Kurtos? No, Benz. You'd be too delicious. You'd have to be safeguarded and kept in a special box, never to be eaten. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum, Kurtos. Oh, Kurtos, you. It's so good. I haven't had it in a while. We have a stall every time they do. Every time they do different things here, like festivals and stuff, we usually have a stall, and I haven't been to one in a while. You ate your last chocolate bar yesterday. The weather here is pretty... You gotta be brave if you wanna go out and buy stuff. There's snow and minus 10 degrees and cold. It's actually not too bad, mind you. Despite there being snow and everything looking very white, people made paths. Can I be a Danish pup? Yeah, you can. But yeah, you guys can be any form of pup as long as you're bred pups, okay? There is no restriction to how you can be and how you can look. We even have a couple of artworks with the bread pups having bows and arrows made out of bread. Would an American bread pup be? A burger bun? A fried pup. You would definitely be deep fried. A cob bread pup. Do you count the cinnamon roll? Yeah, I think you can make that work. Definitely fried, maybe even chocolate covered. When I think of America, I think the thing that makes the most sense is being fried. You guys really like frying stuff. You have fried ice cream, you have... I swear if you could fry water, you would fry water somehow. I'd say it looks younger. Wow, were you calling me old? Fried water would make it taste better. We're egg maxing. Hey, I just had more delicious food, so that's why. That's why, chat. I'm still ancient. I'm just eating better. It's something in the fish here, okay? Wow, wow, wow. Oh yeah, I didn't show you the... There we go. Don't ask what happened to my knee. We don't talk about it. Spies! Yeah, spies. Yeah, the shoulder sleeve is really nice in that regard. Pockets in this economy. You need the pockets to hold the coins, chat. And there's a new outfit coming on May for my birthday. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. There's gonna be Valentine exclusive merch as well for you guys. I will try and send everything out as soon as I'm able to. I'm waiting on some boxes to get delivered because I tried to put stuff in the current box and packaging that I had, and I realized with the weather conditions outside, it would potentially damage the merch. So I ordered a different box so that I can put some padding in it. I will be sending the Valentine standees, like the merch is basically with is the artwork for the merch is also like the standee that you guys saw. I did show you the picture. Let me bring it up. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. No, don't do that. Thank you. Browser. Aha! I don't know. Let me put it above the model. Wow. And above the chat. There we go. So that's the standee that the top supporters are getting mailed. And it's also the artwork for like the Valentine merch. It's made by the lovely Nyx Biaco, who has made previously some other artwork for us. And she's incredibly talented, and she made you guys into aprons. No real bread pups were harmed in the making of that apron. Also, hi Moon, welcome in. We will miss him, poor John. Last you saw him, it was in the locker room. I think the mimics got to him. Rest in peace, John. And I'll give you a teaser so that you have something until my birthday. Because Talon sent this to me and I think it's really pretty. Ta-da! Ta-da! That's the teaser for the upcoming outfit in May. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, we're getting new accessories to better hit you with. I mean, stock stuff in. You mean I can't buy a pause bag? Unfortunately, I'm not sure who's gonna sell that type of bag. You might have to make it yourself. Gucci? Damn. Honestly, if they could, they probably would. She's turning the dungeon wildlife and clothing and accessories. I really am, aren't I? But like that's it's not bad. One day I'll have my merch line and it will be literally just mimic stuff. I'm just gonna have like a mimic jacket with like mimic boots and mimic handbag and backpack. Don't show them to free run. I like how you said that, like as just as Fox posted the image. Mimic Chad? You guys are mimics now? You want to be skinned alive? Mimic Plugs? For your bath, right? Bath plugs, right? Right? Imagine you are trying to take a bath and suddenly the mimic awakens and you fall in its mouth. Ah, yeah. It's gonna be the mimic toilet. Man, imagine having your balls chomped. You finally sit down and then there's the mimic going like, ow! The mimic garbage can. Is it wrong that the first thing that came to mind was the fact that I feel like everyone has that one person that's the garbage can in their family. In my family, it was always my dad. Whenever my mom couldn't eat something, she would just pass it to my dad. To the point where my dad would be like, what am I, the garbage can? And like the first thing when that came to mind was just an image of my dad eating the extra food from my mom's plate. I am every time I go out and eat with my fam, if they're full, I'll check everything in my plate. Of course I know him, it's me! My dad and I were that in our family. When my mom doesn't finish her plate, it's on my dad to finish it. I feel like that's such a normal relationship thing. I'm like, what the heck do they teach us, man? They're like, wasting food is bad. Women. I have just the plan. I have this fantastic magical plan. And then there's, why are you fat? My mom likes to affectionately call my dad a keg. It's okay, she likes alcohol. She calls my dad a keg whenever she's like, you put on some weight. Are you trying to be a keg? They are still very much happily married and enjoying their little jokes here and there. That face is criminal. It should be illegal. I know, right? It's such a good face. I love it. Honestly, I really like the model in itself. It's super cute. It's adorable. And you have levels of expressiveness that rival my 3D one. I'd still say, obviously, because Talon custom made mine, right? I have more expressive modes there simply by the fact that I requested it. But this is a customizable model, right? This is something that wasn't made for me only. And for that, I think it's incredibly expressive. Like, so much added to it. Also, they keep adding stuff to it. They really like themed releases, so you get different model bodies? I don't know how to call them. Outfits, I guess. That's the kind of life I want. That's the kind of life that I wish for everyone to have, honestly. Like, just having a loved one to share good meals with, share good times, laugh about things, be able to jest, poke, and you know, just have a nice relationship with lots of laughter and smiles, you know. I suppose it's a lot cheaper. It's a lot cheaper, and it offers a lot to it. Happily living their life with loved ones. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I think it's the nicest thing you can wish upon people, you know? That and good food. Always good food. Food's like, nom 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 nom. How can we not? At least not a barrel yet. Keg's like last rank. Also, hi Dylan. My dad used to be in the army and also had for a while was a tour guide, and then also was a lawyer, and then became an accountant. He was like super skinny. He started getting fat after he quit smoking. And his fat, the way his fat manifested was literally just his stomach. So it was just like getting basically a prego belly. A prego belly. That's why my mom was making fun of him. He then got like a walking band and stuff to like help him a tiny bit with like weight management. Do they have male ones too? Because the last I looked for something, they only had female. So Akizone Miis do not have a female variant. However, there are other customizables. I don't know how good they are, but you can check Kyoki's one. They're the people who made my Chibi model. I quit smoking and still skinny. That's because you didn't replace your smoking vice with eating. Because like my dad replaced the habit of taking his hand and putting it to his mouth. He replaced it with food. Is that the one with a lot of toggable stuff? You mean the Kyoki one? The Kyoki one, from what I saw, you can like have a lot of variants for male bodies, including old age anime characters. And caught, I replaced it with gacha. Instead of swiping for a cigarette, you're swiping your credit card. Damn. My dad replaced smoking with lollipops and was mad of losing the lollipop vape. Ooh, that's smart. The lollipops. Hand to mouth is one of the easier habits to swap if you have the money to snack all day. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think my dad at his fattest was like 120 kilos when my mom was making fun of him. And then he went back to like 90 to 100. In pounds, that is 260-ish pounds. Mm. It sounds so much, 260. I'm just like, when you think of 120 kilograms, you don't think of like a lot. And then you hear 260 pounds and you're like, huh? Like, huh? Why? You're fattest, you're 77, now you're 72. That damn gaming. My fattest was Japan. Because I gained muscle from walking. So I was like 47, 48. People forget about the height playing a role. Yeah, that is true. My dad's like slightly over 6 feet. I guess like if it was me, I'd be a chunker. Because I'm 5'4", which is like 162 centimeters. I'd definitely be a chonker. But then again, the opposite applies as well. I get called very often anorexic or pure bones, right? Like when people think of my physique, they don't think of a healthy young woman. They think she must have bones everywhere and be super brittle and skeleton-like. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I've had people literally comment that on my videos whenever I talk about like my weight or my height or stuff like that. Take care, Blue Kirby. Thank you for hanging out with us. Bam, bam. See, text. This is what I have to deal with daily. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. The story of an insurance company which wanted to cancel because their client was under malnutrition. He was underweight. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably classify, or I would have classified, I guess because of the Japan trip, I'm a bit less considered malnourished by some standards. Their client had an amputated leg. So he had, his weight was without one leg. Damn. That's crazy for the insurance company to disregard the fucking leg missing. They couldn't understand it when he tried to explain it over phone. They were so dumb. I mean, they probably also skipped over the comment about the leg. It's like, legs? What legs? I blame my Dutch cheese. I mean, people in the north are definitely taller. Another feeling of my life being called the thing is, Moon, I was never called a skeleton by people. My mom used to be teased about it because she has the same physique as me. She used to be teased by her classmates. She was called Ashkutsa, which is kind of like a splinter from a tree. Or she used to be called a stick or other things like that by her classmates. Mind you, my mom probably also ate a lot less than me. So she potentially was skinnier. Though all the pictures I saw of her in her youth, she was just gorgeous and like fit, and she didn't look unhealthy or anything. So I don't know what people are capping about. But yeah, like I was never called in real life skinny by anyone that I know. As in, like, you know, skeleton skinny. I was called skinny. I've had people be jealous of my metabolism or body, but never had people like be rude or mean about it. And then comes the online where if I mention my weight or my height, people are like, oh my god, you're so unhealthy, you should eat more, you should see a doctor, that is so like deadly, you're not okay. I'm like, my doctor says I'm okay, man. Chill. Medical professionals gave their opinion. The wolf girl became a cat girl. I'm not a cat girl! I'm still a wolf! Myriad, thank you for the 8 moms. Thank you for the Kick resub. Thank you for all the support on Kick. Thank you, thank you. Those Scandinavians I met in Tokyo were like street signs tall compared to everyone else. I couldn't lose them if I tried to. Being Scandinavian and 190, I can't comment on that. I mean, to be fair, as long as you're over 6 feet, which is like 180, 182 around there, in Tokyo, you're kind of gonna stand out. I felt like I was with my people, like I belonged. I wasn't my height. I could actually find pants in the women's section that were my weight, my waist, and my height. I could also find them in the kids section, but we don't talk about that. we don't talk about that part. Yeah. But it was a pleasant surprise to be able to get stuff and be like, oh, they have this in extra small a bunch of times, not just 1 or 2. They have like 10 pairs. It's like, whoa, wow, shiny. I can shop in Japan. And Japan made me feel like I came home to my people all my size. Exactly. It was like, whoa. It's so nice when you find that you can actually properly shop. And it's not like I'm not small in the sense of average, right? I'm kind of like average height here. So like I'm not small. It's just my waistline is. So because of that, I can't find a lot that would fit me without like personal adjustments because of the waistline. Also, I have compared to my rest of my body, I have a fat ass. So it makes it extra hard to find nice jeans. Apparently. So I'm surprised I don't have that issue in Asia though. I've seen it. Makes it extra hard. Why you gotta say it like that? Oh my god. I was only repeating. Why I gotta say it like that, man? Oh. No shit, I'm not healthy. Captain Obvious, someone who went to doctors and treatments and now went from every month to 6 months. I'm not healthy. They usually shut up. Oh my god, man. You're doing the opposite of psychological warfare. You make them feel bad. Technically I make them feel bad too, but I make them feel inferior. You just make them feel bad. I challenge their authority. Maybe that's why people think I'm intimidating. Fuck. Shit. Is that really why? Oh my god. I heard that shit so many times. I don't care what they think. I mean, I would never care what someone random thinks. But maybe that's because I have the bad belief in authority. So like, let me explain what I mean. I was raised in a way where the way I see the worldview is I think the people that are in certain positions deserve to be there and that they know what the fuck they're talking about, so that's why they're there. How wrong I am. Having been in the workplace for so long and having dealt with so many people and having experienced life, boy, how wrong that view is, but it's still very ingrained in me. I don't know when I got that. I genuinely don't know when I got that belief that people know what the fuck they're doing. Maybe, perhaps, because I saw adults and I always like respected them, and that transferred to career stuff as well. But you know, when a doctor says something like you're healthy, you're okay, right? If a random comes by and challenges that, I just look at them and I'm like, you idiot. I will trust my doctor over you because they are supposed to know better, right? Hence why it never particularly affects me when someone's rude online about it. I still think they're dumb and I still want to like correct them. And I still want to change their opinion. I don't though, because it's a waste of fucking time. I just laugh about it. It helps to recognize who should and shouldn't be there. I mean, mute for until I make this face. Okay, mute until I do this face in case you don't want to hear something depressing. But like, my grandma died because of the fact that she went for a routine checkup and she was being monitored overnight, and the nurse that was in charge of her care to monitor her fell asleep. So my grandma suffocated while trying to get the nurse to respond to her, but the nurse was asleep, so she didn't hear the panic button, the push button, or the struggles. So that's how my grandma died, which makes me feel like Yeah, incompetent fucking idiots are in positions that they shouldn't be. There you go. Anyway, I have learned that not always, and that you should get second opinions on a lot of things and not trust someone just because they're in that position. Like, my stance changed a lot since I was a kid. I still respect people in those positions to a degree. I'm still willing to trust them, but a lot less. If I have that maybe they're wrong, or perhaps they don't know at the back of my mind. So if my alarms go off, I'm like, no, I need a second opinion, or no, I need to research this myself. Yeah, healthy skepticism. What the fuck, mans? But that is so fucked up. Jesus. I cannot imagine being that dude. This is awful. I doubt people who say I love you all the time. 100%. I understand that it's an American thing. And that their definition of words is very different. I understand that, but it's still creepy to me and weird. Like, I get warning signals whenever someone says, that's not my family, says I love you to me. It's just like, I don't know. I don't like it. It really is an American thing to say it flippantly. Yeah, they just mean that they like you. Or sometimes it even means I tolerate you. It's like, love you, bye. Casually thrown out there. It's very, very cultural difference there. Very, very much so. Yeah, it doesn't mean the same thing, but it's the same situation with friendship, right? It's something that I had to learn the hard way, that people call you friends when all they mean is your acquaintances, or perhaps business associates or co-workers, right? They're like, acting friendly towards you is equated as friendship. It's very diluted, very different meaning of the word. Words lost value. Like, the more we are connected, huffing and puffing social media, the more words lose value. Like, there's an ongoing debate, constant ongoing debate on Twitter regarding VTubers. Actually, regarding everything. Everything gets called Nazi, communist, racist. Like, bro, you don't even know what communism is anymore. Fascism, like, do you even know what you're talking about? It's very much like they just know words. They became buzzwords. It's very sad. Years of adding friends on social media. Yeah, like, because of the fact that social media became friendship, right? Like, you're adding someone to friends, that makes you automatically friends. It kind of fucks with people's brain in that regard. I wish I had different words for different types of love. Understandable for this. Sometimes, as much as I like English, I feel like English is very limited when it comes to showing affection or talking about certain things like cheese. It's so hard to talk about cheese with American friends, because, like, how can you ever tell them about telemare? All you can say is white cheese, and then they chuckle, thinking you mean cum. But when you say come, all you mean is how in Romanian. We can't even have conversations with people without them looking weird at us because of our sassy sounding words. Cum. Exactly. Our how is literally pronounced cum. Hi, Colcast. Nazi means I don't like you for some reason. Yeah, like nowadays that's kind of what it means. Like it's not that they don't like you, it's more like they don't agree with your view or perspective on something. Right? They're on the opposite side, so you must be a Nazi. There was someone that was saying that they want their VTubing to be all about whimsy and joy and fun, right? I was like, yeah, forgetting about life for a tiny bit and just chilling in a nice cafe with a wolf girl that's totally not a cat girl, right? And I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. And someone commented going like, the world is such in a bad place that we should be talking about it. How dare you not make political stuff? Are you like a Nazi or something? And I just looked at it and went like, huh? Huh? What do you mean? It was like a random tweet that I saw before this where it just left me like, wow, people really don't know what the fuck they're saying anymore. Oh. It's like that person literally was just saying that they don't want to have opinions on what's going on with stuff. They use it to escape reality. Apparently you're not allowed to do that. That's enough internet for today. Honestly, after I saw that, I was like, yeah. Can't have conversation in MMOs because they get censored. They really do. Like, trying to speak in Romanian on European servers is impossible. We get censored way too much. You're still a cat girl. Yeah. Is that what you want? I'm glad I know a lot of foreign people, various languages. Unless I know the context, nothing sounds wrong right away. True. I'm so used to various languages and how things sound that I'm just like, nah. Can I pay you or can you pay me? I just want pats. And yeah. The new model is super chibi kawaii desu ne. Yeah, you did the wimp thing right. But I'm glad the cuteness is infecting all of you. I'm glad I gave up on social media. Honestly, I don't tend to like engage or look a lot on social media because one thing I noticed is my mood gets really depressed if I spend too much time on social media. Like, I legitimately think it makes my mood worse. I see something, even if it's half positive, I guess, like, you know, if it's not super wholesome, if it's just like something okay, it just brings that feeling of, what the fuck am I doing with my life? So I try to not engage too much with social media and instead focus on doing things that make my life better or happier, like making funny faces with this model. Just what I spent a lot of time yesterday doing while I was watching the cat, hoping that she pees. I was like, ooh. I just spent a lot of time just being cute. I like social media because I treat it like the zoo. I don't take it too hard. I frolic and poke the grass. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. To me, it just feels like I'm not living my life. If that makes sense. I got super sad the other day because I remembered, well, I was thinking about all the things that I used to do prior to streaming and prior to Path of Exile. And I'm like, where did that girl go, man? What happened? Except my wallet being broke. Having to work, not earning enough, and bills, you know. What happened? But I used to sing, I used to dance, I used to take piano lessons, go to tennis, skate. Be very outgoing, constantly go out, go to the movies a lot. So I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? You know, I had one of those realization of like, what am I doing, man? I'm not doing anything with my life. I have nothing to show for it. Like, so yeah, it was one of those moments. All my tweets are filled with lewd artists and animes. Honestly, I did a trend where I look up and I ask people to tell me what I saw. I saw a lot of thighs and boobies and butts. Apparently everyone's timeline is full of anime girls. Of a lot of lewd. And social media is a mood parasite. My mood considerably improved when I woke up and I didn't pick up my phone to look on Twitter. My social media usually is full of my social media is usually full of horses. Also, let me quickly, because I'm yapping a bit more than I wanted to. So let me just do a reminder, because I don't have the credits yet underneath. But for anyone that wanted the UI, like the entirety of it, the background, the chat box and everything, if you wanted it, this is a project called Hearthlight, sorry. There it is. By Yami Yuki. So I'm just gonna do the credits like this again as a reminder before I put it below the stream. So in case anyone wanted to get it, the first the first 48 hours will support charity and it will support animals. So if you want it, get it while it's hot. Mhm. This engagement being an essential skill for existing doesn't speak well for the medium. It definitely doesn't. But to be fair, I also feel like I'm in a position where it's easy to fall into the self-victimize mentality. Or victimize mentality? I don't think self-victimize is correct. I think just victimize is the correct form. So it doesn't help to be on social media if you're not from like one of the top countries, because you feel like the underdog. You feel like you're getting treated like absolute shit. Victim mentality. Yeah. I was talking to Kenji about it a tiny bit. His like TikTok only promotes him to his region. And TikTok only promotes me to my region. They used to have a thing that allowed you to at least pay to target outside of your region, and then they removed it, so you can't even do that. So like I know my content isn't bad. I just know that it's bad for the audience that I'm being served to. And I'm being purposely served that audience. Despite not speaking the language and despite them not wanting to see me. Because I'm region locked, right? And if you're not from the US, you can't even earn money from it because you can't be in the creator program. So you feel very victimized by it, very shitty by the system, very wronged. Which makes it depressing, right? It really makes it depressing to create content knowing that you're being throttled and that you're being fucked over. Yeah, I create content despite it because I honestly don't know why. The white person in me can say because I'm a Taurus and I'm a stubborn bitch. I don't know when to fucking quit. Oh, hi snack. So yeah, it's depressing to lose yourself into the disadvantages that you have for being somewhere, for existing in a space with other people. And you know you're not ever gonna get that. That's surely the case outside of content creation, right? Surely if you're like a new creator, artist, or I don't know, you just started something as a hobby, and suddenly you look at people being way better than yourself and you're not ready for that. You feel... Some people feel motivated, some people feel depressed and they quit. But you also see, I don't know, opportunities that you're never gonna have. You see the differences in class. Because that's kind of it, right? From rich people to poor people to working class to people with disabilities, and it festers if you let it. It doesn't just show you the nice of things, it shows you the potential things that you'll never have. I went to Japan and it's fucking depressing because I know I can get a game there for $20. I can pay $20 to get a game that I pay $60 to $70 for. More now because dollars is less than euro, but I still pay the equivalent of euro equal dollar price. And it's just like, I wish I didn't know that. I wish I didn't know that I'm getting shafted. That I'm getting screwed over by my location like that, you know? I can't speak towards TikTok, but I was very pleasantly surprised to have you appear on my YouTube recommendation many months ago. Aw. YouTube is honestly one of the few platforms that actually pushes people outside of their region. It pushes based on preferences, on what people want to see, to a degree. They also heavily push new features and AI, but you know. Having to pay a premium for being poor is one of the most mind-boggling things in ever. Brazil with tech imports. Exactly. Like, Brazil gets shafted so hard. They get shafted worse than... they get shafted worse than a lot of people. In so many ways. And it sucks. Don't remind me of that. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm getting older. Pause looks like she's getting younger. Yep. It's just the vampire way, you know? I'm not too worried, child. Like, even when I'm sad, I'm too stubborn to quit. I have said it multiple times. The only reason I'm a content creator is because of you guys. Like, you guys enjoy my content. I don't know why, but you do. And I appreciate that. And I want to show up for you. I want to keep going for you. It might not be the best reason to do stuff. It might not be the wisest thing. But at the very least, right, I have the ability to not let you guys down too much. too much. I do let you down in the fact that I don't do ASMR despite people wanting me to, and the fact that I don't play into the mommy thing despite people wanting that too. I am still a rebellious, very strong-willed individual that only does what she wants. Where's my pat redeem? I just set the head pads on the 3D and then it broke. Like, after I set it, it worked while I was testing it, and then it broke. I need to set it on this model anew because different software, different settings. I'm like, I can't keep up. Yeah, that's just you projecting onto me, Proctor, though. Like, every time someone calls me mommy, I just cringe. I just internally cringe. It's... The internet truly ruined that. And also people freaking pushing for weird fetishes, like pushing them onto me. To the point where it's just like, I'm trying so hard to run away. I swear to God, like, I could be the most lolly of characters. I could have Saba's model, and you guys would still go, mommy? I'm like, what do I need to do, bro? Do I need to change my voice and personality? We should call you daddy. It makes me cringe less, at least. I tried very hard. Like, my first model, people were throwing mommy so much at me. To the point where I was like, please stop. I don't want to be mommy. I'm trying really hard not to. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Why am I attracting you guys? So I tried to make my 2.0 more adventure-y and less what I thought was mommy. It didn't work. And then this one, right? This one, which is like adorable sister cute vibes. People are like, no, still mommy. It's the fucking braid, isn't it? It's like I can't escape it no matter how I look. That's the conclusion that I've come to. The mommy thing is ruining low-pitched woman appreciation. I know, right? If it has a pulse, it's mommy. I'm a vampire, bro. Technically, I'm undead. It's probably a voice thing. It really is a voice thing. Even the squeakers get called it. Really? They usually get called gremlin or fake. Coral! Nom 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 nom. Welcome in, Raiders. If not mommy, why mommy shaved? It's the caring nature. Thank you so much, Crow, for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream and a good time. I said had a pulse. Okay, fair. I think it's fetishized way of not wanting to be a doll for a while. This is lolly adjacent, not mommy at all. And some people still call me mommy up versus. That's the thing. I'm like, yeah, this is like as lolly adjacent as one can get. For now. Wait. I love that face, man. The new model is weird. You're weird. This audience prefers older ladies. Yeah, but being old, or as how youngsters call us, hags, doesn't make you a mommy, though. That face is 1000% gremlin. Yes, it is. When me? Gremlin energy with hag vibes. If your hips don't crack, I don't want you back. I haven't had a single thing in me crack. Except maybe my mental occasionally. But physically, I don't think I've had something crack. If anything, my body is so hardcore that I grew a bone. To protect me from trauma, it decided to grow a bone. Not even the fingers? I can't crack my fingers. It's so uncanny and so weird when I hear people. It's just like, it gives me the shivers. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you doing that? Which bone? In my toe. In my foot, I had, like, I hit my toe and it grew a bone underneath the nail. I know it sounds grotesque, but again, I couldn't feel it. you couldn't see it either. It grew like a little bone basically under the nail to reach the tip of the toe so that it strengthens the area after I hit it. Your joints pop now? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even, like, I'm stretching my arms and I mean, mind you, I have somewhat flexible fingy. Like, at least one of them I can do a U shape over my hand with it, but no, I can't crack my hands. I can't even crack my neck. People fucking crack their necks all the time, and I'm like, how? Like doing this and that, like the motion, right? Nope, nothing. Your neck cracks every few hours. What the fuck? Zeb! Hello for version of Preston. Hello, Zeb! Thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate the resub. Hello, hello. When the neck pops just right. Yeah, I've never had that. Being hypermobile doesn't stop the cracking thing either. No real pattern to the standard there. Interesting. I don't feel like I'm hypermobile. I'm definitely flexible. But I give credit to dancing and tennis and stuff to that. I'm less flexible now probably because I haven't fucking exercised today in ever. I only did exercises in high school when it was mandatory. Itemsa. It's cracked. I see what you did there, yeah. When I move my left feet in circles, my left ankle cracks every time I do a circle. Wait, let me do that now. Man, it feels so nice, but no cracking, no nothing. But it feels so nice to just do rotations. That's so nice. I should do that more often. Actually, I should stand up. Okay, I have a standing desk, so I might as well do it. Slowly rotate your head. No, I did that. I used to do that in high school for... Yeah, nothing. The age of a perfect woman. 75 stream streak. Sheesh. You like him young? Or should I take that as ear instead? That you like a mold. Ears! Your knees pop every time you squat. Yeah, I don't have that either. My knee gave up on me after 4.5 weeks in Japan. It just gave up. It started hurting. One knee, not both. And I couldn't squat anymore. I had to rest for a while once I got back. Now I can squat again properly and nothing hurts anymore. It's like, yay!
Wow, beautiful, wow.
Thank you. Wait. Wrong one. Thank you. Eh. If your joints grind. What the fuck? The winter before you hurt your hip walking too much for the snow and took 2 months to heal. Yeah, that's like those type of injuries are so annoying to deal with. We already know you're a yandere. No, I'm not. How do you crack your knuckles? So you put your palms together, like your fingers in between each other, then you turn them away from you, and you push. That's one way to do it. Some people can. I can't crack them though. It doesn't do anything for me. Some people also can just like take their thumb and put it over their index finger and then just kind of like straighten it and then it cracks for them. I don't fucking know, man. It's magic. It's magic and weird. I can't do any of that. I mean, I can do the motion, it just doesn't crack or anything. She lied as easily as she breathed. I'm not lying. I can crack my fingers by sheer will. Built different. I may have been off my count. IRL pause, first VTuber pause, GB pause, the free whatever PNG VTuber models, second pause, now third pause. Don't forget the pixel pause. Yeah, do I look like a liar? I would never lie to you. Okay, I can't maintain eye contact anymore. Take care, I'll be here. Oh, yeah. I think I didn't like you saying Americans versus in that sentence. I didn't even see it until now. The AI mod probably get a better diet than a lot of us Americans. Honestly, like, I know... I think a lot of people just have difficulty telling what's in their food over in America. I don't think you guys have bad food or you don't have the option to be healthy with your food. I just think it's a lot harder because you have so many marketing fluff terms. American food is 30 to 50% sugar. Some of it, yeah, like not all of it, but that's the problem, right? How do you discern? Because they're not obligated to properly disclose what's in your food. And they don't have to properly label everything. And they also use a lot of deceptive terminology. And even the portion stuff, right? They're like, one portion is only 96 calories. But they don't define what a portion is. Or they give you several portions in one package, right? It's very fucking annoying to count your calories. I only had a couple of sweets and tea and coffee sent to me from America. They were very nice, mind you. Although the chocolate that I had was extremely fucking salty. The Reese's one. So you have a lot of salt in that. But outside of that, I'm like, your tea is so deceptive as well. Like, what the fuck do you mean your tea is keto and organic and vegan friendly? Why do I need that on my tea, first of all? And why do you have to call every single ingredient that's a herb organic? To fill up the label with like fluff about how this was harvested and people worked very hard for your organic tea. Like, how about you tell me like just the ingredients, thank you, and percentages? You don't even get that. They don't even tell you the percentage of the ingredients. They just tell you you have a bunch of ingredients and good luck. Exactly, Myriad. Like, you have so many things that are just very odd over there. That's hard to calculate properly. Yes, if you take the time to like research and look into it and actually do the math and sit and look at everything, it's just such a pain. While I can just go, like, I don't know, I have this Red Bull, right? And it's like, per 100 milliliters, it's 45 calories. Right? And I know it has 250 milliliters. It's just like, it's a lot simplified. And it tells you the percentage. It says you have 0.4% taurine in it. One of the most common misleading phrases is the real juiced part. I loved Japan for that, actually. As a side note. In Japan, they're not allowed to use a sliced fruit, unless it's 100% that fruit. They're not allowed to use it in the packaging. It's like, whoa, that's so cool. Look up how to read American ingredient label. The Japan rule of having a depiction size matching the product size is amazing. Yeah, like, they have so many things that make it nice on the person. Like, it's crazy. And so it's not that America has unhealthy food, per se. You just have a lot of food, because a lot of people, right? And it's very hard to filter what's good for you. Which sucks. It also says in the fine print, based off a 2,000 calorie diet. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Johnny Bravo. Unless it's to protect their formula. We're talking about dumb label food. America and not properly labeling their stuff and making it very hard for people to actually know what they're putting in their bodies due to that. But yeah, thank you, HD. It's all marketing stuff. Organic is usually better. Yeah, I know. Like, America is really in the capitalism hellhole. Where you get marketed so hard and there are so many buzzwords. We have organic bananas that cost triple the price of regular bananas here. And our entire organic section that's literally empty and ignored because it's fucking overpriced as shit and it doesn't actually do anything. To us, we look at organic. Can I send you a TikTok? Yeah, you can. To us, we look at organic and we're like, what a scam. Try and label organic to people that freaking, I don't know, organic eggs. I'm like, really? You don't say. Yeah, the egg from my grandma's chicken butt is very organic indeed. Our eggs, like, Americans would die if they saw our eggs. Our Our eggs come with poop, chat. Like, you will get feathers and poop on your eggs. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go and grab my drink before we watch that TikTok. I'm gonna fall asleep for a sec so you can enjoy the animation. Yay. Ah. I'm awake. I'm awake, chat. I'm back. What's happening? What? Why are my dreams displayed for all to see? Hi, Gammy. Welcome back. Alright, let's watch the thing from Crit that he sent.
I can't believe
Browser. Okay. Well, that's a bit big. Okay.
what I just found.
15 pounds for a strawberry!
いや、ちっちゃくするとかいらんやろ。そうですね、はい。I bought it.
What the
I didn't
fuck?
know the price. I thought it was 15 pounds. Let me show you how much it was. 40 pounds! 開けてみましょう。じゃーん。じゃーん。
Holy shit!
あかんないよ。高いのは箱が。高いのはあかんの。あかんの。うわ、プチプチ入ってるやん。オープンザピュー。でもでかいで。
What the fuck? It's a single strawberry for 40 pounds?
これ背中のマーク入ってたよ。そうけどね、今日はちょっと気合い入れてる。ごめんなさい。半分にして食べましょうよ。このちっちゃい。いくよ。はい、どうぞ。じゃーん。じゃじゃん。
She started singing a wedding song.
ほんで、ちょっと待って。奈良からやってきたらしいで。はるばる。
It came from Nara!
そう、久しぶりの。
Oh.
はい、どうぞ。
Chopsticks. Bullshit that it came from Nara. Bull fucking shit. Oh, bro.
チョップスティックや言うてるやん。ずっと間違えてるよ。わざとやと思われるからもうほんまに。いただきます。いただきます。でもちょっともったいない。もったいない。だってこれ
Smaller pieces.
2000円ずつよ。
A fourth is 10 pounds. 5 pound bite.
でも美味しいよね。美味しいでも。何がするかわからんけど美味しい。
Bite doesn't work.
普通いちごやんけ。
まあ美味しいやん。
いや、それは美味しいよ。美味しい。その辺のいちご。
I mean, strawberry does taste nice.
まろやかでかつちょっと酸味が効いてかつなんとかなん感じで。
いや別にこれお仕事じゃないから。
We're not getting paid to review it.
ちょっとわからんかもしれん。
わからん絶対。
50円のもず。日本でいくらで売っとるんやろね。5位4000円。
半額の。
20 pounds for one in Japan too? What the fuck?
事情ってことやの。
もう自分の動画やないんやからこれ。
I like how the mom was like, so I'm worth twice as much here. Nice mom. You should have gotten this in Japan. I mean, you gotta have fun with this fucking sheer stupidity of pricing, I guess. Jesus Christ, man. Like, we got huge ass apples that were the size of my face. We handpicked them, and it was way cheaper than that fucking strawberry. People still don't get that strawberries are not white on the inside. I don't know, man. You guys were talking about the eggs. Yeah, like you don't need to clean your eggs. Like just cuz you mind the poop from the chicken and an occasional feather every now and then doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with it. It's hardened anyway on the shell. So like it's whatever to us. Your face is only the size of an apple. Yep. Hi, Hidden. You need to wash at least once a week, please. Okay. You need to wash those eggs. You don't need to wash the chicken eggs. Please wash your eggs. Oh, women can tell if you don't. Just saying. Strawberry $1, Johnny from Uber Eats 26. Business plan, right? We only get those sort of eggs at the farmers. Yeah, like that's because you guys wash and clean and bleach your eggs, Arker. We don't. That is the major difference. So like unless you go to like a farmer's market, you said yourself, you're unlikely to find it in the local supermarket. Tell me you wash the eggs before cooking them? Nope. Why would I? Hi Bifuqua. Bifuqa? Welcome in. And hi Vanaheim. Bro. Why would you wash the shell of the egg when you break the shell and you put the inside of the egg in either directly in the pan or in to mix, right? What is the purpose of doing that? So it doesn't get on your fingers and from there in the omelette. Do you put your fingers in the omelette? And when I say covered in poop, do you think it's like the entire egg covered? It's usually just a tiny bit. People who are bad at cracking eggs might drop egg shards in the food. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Do you not crack the egg against the pan edge? No, I crack it against the what's it called? The edge of the counter? Hmm. I mean, most of the eggs are pretty clean. You will occasionally get a feather stuck there, or a bit of mud, or a bit of dirt, or a bit of poop. It really depends. But they're pretty clean. Like, just a tiny bit. For me, it works best to crack the eggs on the top. Flat top of the counter. I crack it on the edge of the counter. But it doesn't really matter. I'm like, I got to a point where I can crack eggs with one hand. You could say I'm kind of cracked at cracking eggs, you know? Salmonella is a big thing in the US, yeah. And recently, there's been an outbreak in the UK, I guess. Can't say we had a lot of salmonella reports here. I'm a cracked cracker. Indeed. What can I say, chap? I have experience with eggs. Nom, 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 nom. Is that a Megumin face? Is it? I'm worried I don't get my salmonella there. Because they're vaccinated. Like the chickens, usually. Mm-hmm. It turns out the barbershop is closed on Mondays. Damn, that's a wild day to be closed on. But I guess he really hates Mondays. Or she. That's kind of based, mind you. It's like, fuck Mondays. You could just wash them and refrigerate them. But why, Johnny? Next, you're gonna tell us that you want us to I don't know, make sure our milk is in specific plastic bags. What's your favorite outfit to wear at the beach? What's the harm in running a little water to clean it? It takes way longer to clean it than to crack the egg and throw the shell. For no reason at all. You can clean it if you want to. I don't have to. And most people probably will not. Yeah, you're literally wasting water. And have fun trying to clean an egg and not apply pressure on it. To get hardened, stuck to it bits cleaned. Softly caress the egg. I only clean them before boiling. Or for Easter when I dye them. Makes sense. Like I do clean them for when I dye them. That is true because you want the nice pattern, right? You want the nice coloring, you want the nice shine. And they get really polished and pretty. Oh no, Tex, like you guys, you chlorine wash your eggs. We don't. So people were arguing that we should do what the US does for our eggs because it's nasty to have the eggs unwashed and uncleaned. Yeah, you guys even fucking wash your chicken. Oh, you give the chicken a bath while it's dead. I don't know, man. I think some people really forgot how our ancestors did it, or how people lived 50 years ago or 30 years ago. And so we're okay, man. We're okay. Yeah, like I went to Japan and I ate raw chicken and raw egg. That's not a play they lived long a few years ago. They generally didn't die to salmonella from their eggs like 30 years ago, I one would think. I'm just saying that, you know, like treating eggs all the time and being so afraid of anything contaminating your food is like, huh? Yeah, that's why I said 30 years ago, Crit, not freaking 100 years ago. Your mom watching. I don't know when the last time was when I bought eggs from the stores. My parents keep chickens, so I get my eggs from them. Yeah, like when I buy store eggs, I sometimes will find feathers and poop and mud and random shit on those eggs, and I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. Free insults. I mean, I got that question asked at least 20 times today, and I get that question asked at least 10 times every single day. It's tiring. You ate chicken poop before your parents could stop you. I used to eat raw chicken. Pause, you know, degrading and insulting is kind of popular. It also is a rapid track of getting you banned from everywhere. It's raw! Like with the feathers still on. No. Just like, you know, chicken breast diced with a bit of olive oil and salt on it. Yum, yum, yum. It was really nice. You ate sand and dirt? I don't think I ever ate sand or dirt. Oh. But yeah, like I ate chicken sashimi in Japan last year, as well as raw eggs, and they were very vocal about warning me about that, probably because of Americans going like, "Are you sure this is raw?" Like, yeah, I'm sure. It was really nice. It was really, really nice. Blaming Americans. They're the only people I know that are afraid of the raw egg. I don't know anyone else that's really afraid of raw eggs. Like, used to eat food underneath tables at restaurants. Were you maybe you were a pigeon in your past life? Raw eggs would just taste like shit. No, they're very good. Like, you have raw egg, um, as part of sauces. You can also just have it for the protein, I guess. I liked quail eggs. Quail eggs? The super small ones as well. Yeah, like I had quail eggs. Raw quail eggs. They're very nice with a bit of sugar in them. It's like they have such a nice taste. You just take the raw. I mean, you can. I would just have it as is. I would just crack it and just drink it, basically. Gulp it down, yeah. For the quail egg. Does an eggnog have raw egg? Yeah, it does. Gulping down the raw egg, no sauce, no cooking, no fingering, just raw dogging the egg. You can have it like that, yeah. Usually you add a bit of spice to it. The washing process rips away quite a bit of flavor. I used to have a friend from NA that visited her friend in EU and turned from egg hater to egg enjoyer. Interesting. I never considered that like eggs would taste different. Not really, while asking. I just accept the whimsical of the English language, but it's perhaps the fact that I'm not a native speaker and I learned English that I tend to just look at it as a bunch of exceptions to a very few rules. Americans bleach their eggs, watchy. They wash the outside of the egg. Like, it goes through a chemical process to sanitize, clean, and, make them refrigerator viable, I guess. I don't know what the fuck to call it. But you take the outside of the egg before you eat it. Are they not doing that? No, they do crack their eggs to eat it. Yeah, like they're basically destroying the protectiveness, like the protective layer of the egg. That is the fucked up part, Arker. That a lot of it is also for commercial purposes to make it look market them, right? Because people for some reason had a vendetta against brown eggs, and only the white eggs were good, the brown eggs were bad. I was just like, huh? That's why bleaching? And also the flour, man. Like whitening the flour. The flour has to be white. If it's not white, it's bad. I was like, huh? White eggs are considered low quality in Egypt. Interesting. I think here we just take whatever egg gets pooped out of the chicken. Whatever egg is cheapest. Thank you. Whatever egg we get blessed with is good. Like, I don't think we have a preference, or at least I don't. Or no one around my immediate surroundings that I've noticed. Oh. But yeah, that's crazy. Same back home here, it seems the same as well. Yeah, it was like an egg's an egg. I honestly really want to eat more quail eggs. I haven't had a nice raw quail egg in a decade. Actually, no, I did have one because I had to give them to my cat for a while. And because I got like 10 and I didn't eat all 10, I ended up eating a few myself. Yum, 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 yum. Quail eggs are nice. She ate cat food. Fuck! Is this evidence against me being a cat? That I ate something that I feed my cats? Oh, hi, Dark. Thank you. I'm glad you like the new model. Yes. Um, I need to edit the texture to nom on a bread pup. You're a dog wolf. How dare you betray your breed by eating cat food? Fish for wolves. I like fish, especially salmon. Fun enough, your dog loves cat food. Honestly, I'd like to see a dog refuse the food that I give to my spoiled royal descendant of a cat. Like, for those of you that are cat owners, there's the gourmet brand. Their food smells delicious, bro. I'm half tempted to eat it myself. Here, where is it? Mini fillet, mini chicken fillet in gravy. Slow cooked duck with tomato and spinach sauce. Duck and turkey and brown sauce. Like, tell me that doesn't sound delicious. My cats, honestly, they eat good. Look, here's the beef package, chat. Where's it? Here's the beef package. I'm sorry, but I've seen dishes served that are like this, right? Where you think it's a delicacy, like, you know, minced beef. If you didn't see the cat thing and no one told you and you smelled it, it smells like cooked food. It smells so nice. And cats get spoiled easily. They never go back to eating cheap again. To be fair, Shab was trying to eat white cheese, telemere, today, sheep variant. I gave him like a tiny little cube because I don't know how he is with his lactose and everything. I don't want to like exaggerate too much. But he instantly numbed it and then immediately went and licked his lips, very satisfied. He was like, so good. Ah. I just joined and heard Americans bleach their balls. I said eggs, not balls. How did you go from eggs to balls? Why? I know one can replace one word with other, but context matters. We dip our balls in bleach. In the anime, right? Right? It's the anime, right? Oh, take care, Commander. Hi, Nephilim. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I only head. You only head, huh? I mean, I bleached mine in the sun. Oh, yeah. Chat. I won my 3.0 already. Why is it so far? Why we gotta go through several outfits before it? This chat. Instructions unclear, didn't read. Signed away soul, became bread pup. A legend. Because those fits are cute as well. They are. They really are. And a lot of them have been waiting for so long. Honestly, this one, wow. Yeah, I'll put myself there. What? Oops, wrong one. What? There we go. This one is one of those fits where I kind of just can I show it? Can I? I can show. I can't show the inspiration picture, but I saw someone with very similar hairstyle to the hairstyle that I have right now, and I was like, "Holy shit! I need that for myself." That's like the perfect hairstyle, right? I was like, I must have And the only way I was gonna get that hairstyle in time and something that I could do was with a customizable model, which is why I'm like so grateful for the Prism model, the one that I'm using right now, because I could get the hairstyle that I wanted. I also customized it to be extra cute because I like cute. Yeah. Also, Daru, thank you for the 15 months. She just purred. Did I? Did I? Did I really? Are you sure? It's a cozy day. Yeah, I wanted something very cozy. I can show you. So TLDR, I saw a really cute half naked artwork with this hairstyle, and I was like, I want this hairstyle. Well, technically, it's not this hairstyle. It was just basically 2 braids, right? It had the braids, and I was like, oh man, that's so cute, and it would give me the nerdy vibe, and I like nerdy. And then of course, wow, there we go. And then of course, glasses because extra nerdy, extra bookworm. I wanted the glasses. Like, how can you not have braids and glasses, right? And so I was like, how am I when I'm at home? And I realized that I just wear a t-shirt usually. So because I only wear a t-shirt, I commissioned this piece of art to see how it would look in my style and if it's something I wanted to go with, because I thought it would really fit me. One sec. Where is it? Ta-da! Well, wrong one. Look at that! Look at that artwork. Look how pretty it is. Wow. So I went to an artist that I knew would draw me in the style that I wanted, right? Because I wanted a more cutesy vibes. One sec. Itchy eye. Okay. So I was honestly shocked. Mind you, I didn't request the craziest thing. I literally went to them and said, okay, I want this hairstyle on my model and a white t-shirt. It was the most straightforward request, but I was shocked at the fact that they accepted and completed my request in half a day. It was like, huh? But this is made by Cougar. I really, really like their art style. It's my second piece commissioned by them. I think they have a really nice way of drawing me. They draw me so cute every single time, and it's just so wholesome. She says that she knows that she has panties down and that the entire thing is visible, but wholesome. Very wholesome drawing, okay? But yeah, Cougar did such an amazing job on this piece, and I couldn't be more happy because I used this piece with the help of the amazing Cami. Okay, like Cami was MVP because I could not customize this model on my own like this. I would have first of all gone crazy, second of all given up halfway through. And third of all, never would I have gotten the eyes the way I wanted without her help. Because I'm really bad at telling exactly what I like in something or the settings that I would like for something. No, Cami didn't do the model. Cami helped me customize the model. The model is the Prism customizable model by Akizone and Mies. Some artists, when they lock in, go crazy. Yeah, I know, like, some people can really draw super quick, right? Like, that doesn't take them very long to draw. But it was still surprising to get it within a few hours of commissioning it. Hi, Goblin. This model looks like the pajama version of your adventure model. That's what I was going for. That's exactly what I wanted to go for. I wanted to go for like a cozy vibe, chill, more cutesy variant of myself. He's trying to speedrun his budget back after the holiday season. Oh my god. This mirrors the neck slightly long. It might be because of the braids that you think that. I don't know. I'm not really an artist, so I couldn't tell you. Though technically, if you want to see long necks, is that a long enough neck for you? That's almost as long as the PoE Templar. One comment actually said that I'm trying to become a Templar in PoE. It was so funny. Oh. Yeah. That was a poster, right? A hard pill to swallow takes a whole new meaning. How the hell did that happen? I was playing around with a 3D model and I was trying different physics. Like, I was adjusting the physics to get a more bouncier feeling for the model, you know, kind of like more live 2D, how it is with the movement and everything, right? And instead of snapping the movement to my hips, I accidentally snapped it to my neck. So every time I nodded, my neck would literally go in my stomach and then outwards. And you could do that with it. Like, then I started snapping it with like with the waist and everything, and it was cursed. It was very funny to do that though. I had a good time looking at the model be extremely broken. You can basically tie objects and physics to different bones of your body in 3D, which is fascinating and cool and also dangerous. But because of that, you can accidentally break your model a couple of times if you're not careful. Mind you can do that even in this one. You can accidentally break your model if you turn up the physics too much or you're not careful. And one of the things that changed with the model, for example, if I take off my glasses, if you don't blink when I do it, you'll notice that there's a flower. Right? It cycles through different customizable options that the model has when toggling it. And I don't really know how to fix that. So it's a bit weird. The way I do it is like, I'm like, oh, sorry, my glasses fell. Whoop. Whoop. You know? So that you guys don't have to see the fail of it. Yeah, it cycles for accessories. The worst part is hey, beautiful. Come here often. What you got there for me? You're happy to see me? Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah. God! She looks like a penis! I've heard of sticking your neck out for people before, but this is a bit much. I know. It's the people pleaser in me. It's really hard to not, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god! See, chat, I'm not that different. Nothing changed, really. I'm still the same me. Pawness? Yeah, the pawness. That's all I can think of. The pawness is real. Oh man. You used to be a giraffe in a previous life. It would appear so. Before I became a wolf, people confused me with a lizard, a fox, a cat even. But my true nature was that of a giraffe. You caught me, chat. Oh my god. My eyes are up here. Do you want me to straighten my neck? Yes. Hey! You can't just be in between my booba like that. Where's long neck paws gonna pop up from next? Stay on your toes, chat. Be sharp. Be on the lookout. Oh my god, no! Oh. Chat. Long paw sure doesn't need to stay on her toes. True. Pause play Roblox. I wouldn't even know where to begin, man. I just like to pretend Roblox does not exist. The boomer in me. Yeah, the boomer in me likes to think that's imaginative and not real, and it can't hurt me. What is Roblox exactly? It's a get rich quick scheme. I don't know for who though. Me entering chat. Oh hi! Me 10 seconds in. Outlast trials. It isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yeah. I've seen how much money YouTubers that do Roblox make. It hurts me. It physically hurts me. Millions, chat. Millions. They make millions. I can't even make 1,000. Make millions. Franken, thank you so much. Wow, we're rich. We're $5 richer. Thank you so much, Franken. I appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 3 months. Little kids are a gold mine, or working in one. New model. Yeah. Minecraft does well because it's being marketable to kids. The thing is, right? You need to not market it for kids to properly make money out of it. But kids are still the ones that watch it. The old model turned evil. Yep, we had to escape, chat. We had to escape from the abomination that it became. That it wasn't an Empire Kingdom. It wasn't. Don't blink, chat. If you blink, they might get you. Don't blink. Fuck, I blinked. They might get me. Help. Ah. Oh my god! She's real. Blinking intensifies. SCP pause. This is Kurt. Kurt is having way too much fun. You're either exploiting kids in the mines or online with their parents' credit cards. Yeah. Technically even less. Oh no, that's on YouTube, not on Twitch. Cause if we're speaking frankly of like Twitch related stuff, I wouldn't even know. Hey, why the long face to hey, why the long neck? Hi there, Z. Welcome in. Crit over there, cackling like the lich. Crit's going like, I will show them. They will see my true power. Yes, 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 they will. I'm just finding out you're a girl. What do you think I was? And to be fair, it's probably a good assumption to just assume everyone's a dude on the internet. To be truth be told, Twitch is not for money, YouTube is. That is very true. Like, Twitch content sadly goes away, right? So if you're just streaming like I did for years upon years upon years upon years upon I've lost track of how many years, only on Twitch, and you're loyal to just Twitch, you're basically screwed. Because none of that content is there anymore. It's gone. And no one knows what you've done or who you are. So for most, I'm a girl! Thank you. Thank you, evil pause. Pause isn't a femboy. No, but I am a tomboy. Does that help? Most months I do make more on YouTube than I make on Twitch. However, last month I made more on Twitch than I made on YouTube because my YouTube has been punched in the gut repeatedly and then stomped on. Yeah, YouTube is no, it's not copyright strikes. It's just it doesn't push the video, and I don't know why. The only thing I can assume is the uncanny valley of my model is putting people off. And outside of that, I would assume the other factor is, well, there are a couple of other factors. One of the big factors is they changed their homepage to show less videos. So they're showing more shorts and they're showing more live streams and they're showing like, instead of 8 videos, you only get like 1 or 2 videos now on the homepage, right? So there's a way higher competition for people to even see your video, let alone click on it. That's the first change. Then the second part is a lot of people don't recognize who I am because I changed my branding halfway through growing my channel. And so my quote unquote viewers / subscribers that don't check in often, they don't know who I am. I've been getting a lot of comments from people going, "Who are you?" Hence why whenever someone says it in chat nowadays, I'm like, "Your mom." And because of that, like, I get people unironically asking me, "Who are you? And what did you do to Pause?" Right? I've had people accuse me that I stole the channel from Pause. They were like, "You're not Pause." I know I changed my model, but I haven't changed my voice, man. Voice recognition doco. Maybe they're deaf, chat. Maybe they only saw. Maybe they're deaf and they only read captions. You took Pause's place, exactly. How's your model uncanny? I wish I knew because I don't understand it, but the only thing I can assume is because my model was never really pure. the typical anime style, right? I've always had more anatomically correct models. Even though they're anime, they were more anatomically correct and less your typical anime characters, which is off putting to people. And then add to that the fact that the model is 3D when they expect it to be 2D. Whenever I turned too much, people were like, "Oh, he can turn that much? That's weird." You know, it got into the level of uncomfortable or too close to human. I don't know. I have had, like, people are unable to properly explain it. I've had people be really rude about the model or be really angry at it or call it like a cheap Play-Doh made thing, or just voice their complaints about it whenever I swap to the 3D. Yeah, like I get a lot of angry comments of people either demanding the old model back or saying that my new one sucks or calling me weird or that I give them that uncanny valley. I've had quite a lot of those comments. uh, so between that and the fact that I changed how I look slightly, I did consider making a video with what happened to this VTuber, right? Where I basically put the image of my old model over it, and then I like make a meme where I show up as my old model, and I'm like, "Hello, if you see this video, then I am dead." Wait! I need to make it more serious. Hello. We have gathered here today to mourn the loss of the VTuber Pause, the Egyptian wolf fox in the Nile Pause. If you are seeing this video, then she died. She was murdered by her evil twin. Also Pause. You know, do something like that and make a meme video out of it. And then tell them afterwards, like, the real reason why I changed my model. You know, once you get them hooked on actually clicking on the video. Perhaps that way they'd be more inclined to do stuff. No, clip it and repost with no context. Oh. Pause likes getting called weird. It's a bad thing. More fun than you get a grip. Didn't they say the same for the pixel model? The pixel model, honestly, people didn't really hate it, but they didn't really like it either. But I understand the part with the pixel. Some people find it very unique. Some people find it very annoying because they really want to see the proper expressions and they're like, the pixel can't give that. Even though the pixel is so expressive. It's like crazy expressive. But yeah, like, ooh, 2 little pixels. I can't goon to you. I don't know. Do you have milk? No, I'm not a cow. I'm a wolf. But if you're asking if the cafe has milk, I'm sure we can find some. Would bread pup milk work? Because in that case, you can locally source it yourself. Alternatively, long neck paws could deliver it to you, I guess. But I wouldn't recommend that. The pixel model is cool. I will use the pixel model more, by the way, because we have so many pixel games. Every time I play a pixel game, I want to use that model, basically. So the pixel model is not going anywhere anytime soon. The chibi model, I try and use it during the winter stuff, but I will try and pepper in some more videos because I know at least some, some wholesome videos we can do with the chibi. It's very cute. The 3D model isn't going anywhere either. We have a new model outfit for the 3D model coming up as well. So yeah, you're not getting rid of the 3D that easily. But I just added basically comfy cozy vibes to the mix. I really like this one because it's very cheerful and very cute and sassy and bratty. But it also triggers my cuteness aggression in the ways that the chibi one kind of does too. Yeah, all the models except the first one. I'm sorry, people that are into Egyptian goddesses. You're probably the reason why I swapped off of it. No, I kid. I have said it before. The reason why I don't actually continue using my first model is because re-rigging it would cost a lot, and I'm unwilling to do that. I'd rather pursue a new design that I look forward to and lets me be more creative and put the money into that rather than have to re-rig my current model, because my rigger basically told me he can't help me with what I need because what I really like about VTubing is the expressiveness. I really like being expressive. I like having small little things that add up and I don't know, that help that help with the model. I like funny faces. I'm sure you can't tell, right? I like funny faces. I like silly stuff. I like adding things. I like being creative and modifying my model and adding to it, right? I don't want to be static. I don't want to have just one thing and be stuck with it forever. And my model rigger was unable to deliver that and also wasn't willing to work at a pace and level that I could work with him on that. So we parted ways. So because of that, that model feels like I'm stuck in the past and it feels like I can't truly be myself. I can't be as expressive as I would like to be. That's why I like the 3D a lot, because I can even gesticulate. I can use my hands to say stuff to you guys and show you stuff and whatnot. I'm trying to get the webcam working for the 3D so we can have even more expressiveness, like webcam tracking. However, I'm having issues with that, so that's a bit rough. Kitsune Nika, what did you do? What did you do? Thank you so much for the phone contribution. What the heck? That's so sweet of you. Show what with hands? A big fuck you. I mean, thank you. Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't blink, chat. The moment you blink, it's gonna get you. Try not to blink. No matter what happens on the screen, do not blink, chat. Do not blink. Good job. It vanished. It vanished. You vanquished it. I'm not blinking. I'm closing my eyes. Oh my god. A long pause can't hurt you, chat. Oh my god. Out of sight, out of mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh man. Worse than the Doctor Who angel. Is there worse? Cammy can't save you. They show it when folks ask for the old model. I mean, I like the concept of my old model. I like her design. I like her as a model. If I was to bring back the Egyptian theme, it would definitely be in a new style, though. One that screams less mommy for people and more, I don't know, free spirit. Yeah. One that screams more free spirit. More like a weird Aladdin sitting on a floating carpet. How was the Egyptian mommy? She was tall. I think that was part of the problem. Also, people tend to equate big boobs with mommy, which is unfortunate, I guess. Which is weird. Yeah, it's like hard. Like I've asked people to define what about me is mommy, and they can't really give a good answer except my vibe. And I'm like, okay. I can no longer sing my points and redeem fives. You want to redeem fives? Wait, it doesn't let me. Fuck, that takes the tail. No! Now I made the tail small. I forgot to pin the tail. Fuck. I tried. I have the tiniest tail that's escaping. Where the Stop! The tail has a whimsy of its own, chat. Let's just go with that. Okay. That kind of works. Okay. Hopefully it's pinned now. Fives? You wanted fives? Some nice fives? There you go, chat. You got fives. What if I have tails as wings? Well, that's crazy. That is crazy. Wow, crit. Long pause has perhaps become her best form yet. Oh my god! Oh my god! How is it getting longer? Welcome to the POG side. Oh. Help, chat! Being held at neck point. Crit needs a razor. Wow! Shots fired. Careful, he might slice you with the long neck. You're being stretched like taffy. Ayo. Why you gotta say it like that, man? That's kind of hot. Being stretched. Make sure you stretch, chat. That was a good stretch. Pause. Pausing. Okay, I'm done pausing. Crit taking over streams were some of the best part of the summer fun. It really was, wasn't it? Crit should believe in himself more. It's very funny. I wasn't trying to be sus. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Tail's still going wild. I know. I smile way too much. But how can I not? I'm hanging out with you guys and having so much fun. It's hard not to smile. Yeah, I'm just a happy wolf, exactly. Like, I'm the happiest wolf. Welcome to my bakery. What can I do for you today? Would you like a coffee? Perhaps some tea? Or maybe some emotional support? All of that and more. Once you die in hell. Oh. I just want a head pat. There you go. Fox gave you a head pat. I'm getting mixed messages here. I know, right? Mikey, is that you? I don't know, chat. I don't think I do a good squeaky voice. I don't mind visiting hell, but it's very. Wait, actually, it's cold outside, so telling someone that's warm and hot in hell probably sounds appealing at this point. It's worse weather than where you are. There we go. Should I die 2 times? No, but you can throw some dice. That might help. We are, after all, in the fantasy kingdom. It's been getting -20 here recently. Yeah, we're at like -10 right now. I think it's a bit warmer today. Your normal voice is nice on its own. Yeah, I mean, it's my voice. Oh, sorry. It's my voice. I like my voice. I don't plan to really change my voice. Although it's kind of funny sometimes when I do a different voice and people are like really shocked. I don't know why. It amuses me. Especially when they want me to stop the gremlin. She's back. She's back, Jeff. Bark it away. Someone actually. Someone actually clipped my barking. Yeah. It's long pause. Best tasting chewing gum out there. Maybe I should market that. Make my own bubble gum and call it long pause. And it's just my neck on the packaging. And hand it over at like conventions.
New
Portal.
outfit pause. Also,
Yeah.
how are you?
Yeah. New outfit. Cute model. Glasses. Nerdy look. Cute. Lots of cute. Wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Portal, for the 4 months. I appreciate the primary sub. Nerd. I am a nerd. I'm a proud nerd. But I gotta confess, chat. I don't wear glasses in real life. I just like them. I think they're hot. A pause back scratch. Now that's wild. I think you'd be the only VTuber with her own brand of gum. Oh. Nerdy, and then you take a look at the legs and not so much of a nerd. That's what Crit said. He was like, oh my god, you're so cute. And then I looked at your thighs and I can no longer think you're cute. that was literally his opinion of this model. He's like, just don't show your thighs. Just don't show people your thighs, and then you're cute. He had a recent eye exam. You're at 6 out of 18. Does that mean out of 18 rows you can only read the first 6, or what does it mean? I don't know, like, what value to assign to that. What I miss? Yes. We are assisting the Nyampires. Wow. No! No, Cha! Quick, put a 0 before we get locked in completely. He's playing tic-tac-toe. He's playing it himself. Oh my god, Cha. Cha, he's playing it by himself. Neck tic-tac-toe is in. Tic-tac-toe with long pause. My fucking god, Crit. My god. Neck tack toes. No, because now you want the grippers. Now you wanna play with the long neck and the grippers. You just made it even more cursed, cha. Oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure Crit has the gripper pick from like the image that I croppingly showed you. If he wanted to go crazy with it. Oh. That could be a nice stream mini game. Tic-tac-toe. There are like some mini games that technically you can get with Pugly. No, you just fed him more cursed ideas. I might as well encourage it, right? Show us your paws. They're in my eyes, Your Honor. Real talk though, chat. I think the eyes turned out really nice on the model. What? Wow. It's crazy how insane the differences without the glasses and with glasses. Like, hold on. Whoop. Right, like the collar. Wow. I mean, I can technically remove the other stuff from the texture, so if it goes through it and cycles through it, it won't show it on stream. That is one potential solution to it. Though to be fair, the other glasses are not too shabby either. Depends on how it's set up. I mean, the toggle just swaps between the expression with the glasses on and the expression with the glasses off. The tint in the glasses takes away from the eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's so crazy how different it is. They're so bright without. But I like them. They're very piercing. Pause, these glasses make me look so cute. Me, I like not being blind. I'm sorry, chat. Thank you, Cret. Those are actually really cool. I like them. The heck? Oh my god. I mean, she looks so much cuter with the fucking glasses. Just saying. Just saying. It kind of it makes you focus more on the glasses than on the neck. Actually glasses. I like glasses. They're so pretty, and they frame the face so nicely, and they make the eyes pop, and and they're wonderful. I know so many people get so self-conscious about glasses. And let me back up a bit so I'm not like, in your face completely. But I think they're very pretty and very cute. I think we're requesting glasses to Talon X. You know what Talon told me when I showed him the model? He was like, "Oh my god, you got glasses!" And I'm like, "Yeah, did you know like my 2.0 has glasses? Technically, I do have glasses for the model because I knew I wanted glasses, but it's part of the cocktail dress." So yeah, that's why it never got modeled into the 3D variant. There are like a lot of things that the Live 2D model had designed and made that just didn't make it into the 3D because um it was meant as an extra thing. I don't think I showed you guys the cocktail dress. I did show you guys the the glasses. Thank you, Blade Lantern. Yeah, glasses are neat. I like them. You can show it now if you want. Oh, I know I can. I won't though. Oh my god! Actually. Sorry, it's a long actually, Thank you, Crit. Thank you for the comparison. Oh my god! Excuse me. If I make sense of myself, I really, really think you need to stop. This isn't cool. You're not cool. Yeah. Not the boogie! He tried to pick my nose. Oh my god. Oh yeah, today we were supposed to play. Today we were supposed to play a culinary game, and I've been yapping here for like 4 hours. Oops. My god. Me and during my streams, yes, yes. But my brick wall is made out of bread pups instead. It's a bread wall. I'm talking to a piece of toast. Alright. Let's get to the game. I'll quickly be right back while I set up the game. Be right back, chat. Get a drink, stretch. I promise you, this game sounds amazing. I know nothing about it. Except the fact that it's a culinary city builder. Which sounds fantastic. Oh, and a roguelite. Which sounds even better. So we're gonna delve into it after this short commercial break. And I say commercial in the sense that I'm gonna go get a drink. So, yeah. Don't let long pause haunt you, okay? Oh shit, I didn't turn off the summer chat one. There we go. Hello! La 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 la. Yeah, wow, wow. I love the new modes. Glad. The music has stopped, therefore I sing. Is that how it works in Pauseville? Oh my god, a cat is meowing. Ah, you guys can't hear it yet. There we go. Oh no, the cookie is falling! Aww. Feastopia! Right, disclaimer, I requested a key from Feastopia. And the devs were nice to give me one. It's not a paid sponsorship, it's just I got a key for free. His stomach is like Paus's boots. Oh my god! What the? King! King! What? Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. That was the last one from the collection. No comment. Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gift. That was incredibly kind of you. I appreciate it. Heaven's official blessing. Let's go! The A volume. I actually got the last one of the ones from Throne delivered today as well, so I can start reading them. Alright, I don't know if the music's gonna be too loud, chat. What's at 50? I'm gonna put it 20? Tiny bit less, just in case, so it doesn't get too annoying. But yeah, Feastopia! Look at it! Look at him nom-nomming! How can you not want to play, right? And they're offering cookies and bread and turkey and pizza. An egg? That's pretty big egg. They're worshipping the egg. Oh! And then they give face to the egg person. Press any key to sign the contract. To worship the egg creature, the creature that hatched into the egg that I gotta give food to. But I want to eat the food. I want to be the creature. Feed me. Spoil me. Nah. I like how I signed by putting my paw down. I signed with my paw. Oh. Here you go. Actually, Emo. Oh my fucking god. Why is that so good? Oh. Wait, I need to sign it back into 70B because I'm no longer signed in apparently. Add to pause. Confirm. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Fox. You spoiled me. Thank you. Actually. No, we need a long pause. Just pause sideways. A wide pause. With wide neck. Just lengthen neck. Oh. Alright, back to Feastopia. Oh. Oh my god! She's creeping in, guys. Quick, look normal. Honestly, it's how I look whenever I go and check on my cat peeing, so accurate. Very accurate. Hey, have you peed yet? Have you peed yet? Oh my god! Nom nom cash! Nom nom nom. Oh. Feed her money. Yes, feed me $20 so you can see Daru's hard work. Oh, nom nom. Disclaimer, I'm kidding, but it also only works on tips. The emblem on the contract has been lit. I am Gold Paw, your aid and guide to boundless prosperity. Ooh. I didn't know there was a Gold Paw. Right click, drag to shift your view, zoom in and out with scroll to adjust the system. Woo! Woo! That softly glowing crystal holds the slumbering Dango! He's called a Dango? Oh. Raise it with good food and care. And will bless your town with fortune and protection. Dango's happiness is key. The blue bar shows its contentment gauge level. Feed it well, fulfill its wishes to lift its mood and move closer to completing your contract and achieving victory. Yeah, don't go, Dan. Dan, stay. The red bar shows the wrath gauge. If Dango gets upset, it might bring negative effects to your town. If pushed too far, it will break your contract and lose the game. While Dango sleeps, begin constructing your town. Click the blueprint to get started. A storehouse! The storehouse is the core building that stores materials crucial for your town's growth. Build one storehouse. I like how we have a different... The heck? Like different emotions on it. Click the stock button to view the resources. They're pinned at the top for easy access to see them. Okay. To distribute stored goods to your people, you need a market. Time to place it in your town. Provides resources. Build one to ensure your residents get the supplies that they need. Now, just build a road connecting the storehouse and the market. And so your first supply line will be complete. While supplies get ready, let's build labor dwelling to attract more residents. You need to select the blueprint before building the houses. Labor dwelling. Housing, huh? We need to build 5 of them. Connect them to the market. Press start to start the game. The residents are eager to eat delicious food. Build a pantry, a place to store the food. Oh my god. We need a farm as well. Soil that radiates vitality. You hear that, chat? It's very fertile. Very full of life. Now go plow it. Why does the turtle act like a teacher who's fed up with the students? Is it single? I mean, you can try and mingle first, you know? I mean, wouldn't you want a cucumber, a delicious cucumber? It's long, it's slender. It's bright green, but don't let that stop you. But it's fresh and full of life, chap. You know what else is long? And full of life? And slender? Pause only lets us out to plow fields. Okay, I have a question, chap. Wait, I need to take a picture because I don't know how else to explain it. Anyone else? Anyone else see this as kind of like a puppy ear? I don't know. Am I weird? Like... I don't know why. It always makes me think like I have like a drooped puppy ear, and it's so cute. It's so cute. I'm like, oh. I can see how it makes the shape. Yeah, like it's not always. It really depends on how I'm staying with the hair, right? But like sometimes it drops when I'm looking sideways. It drops just at the right angle, and it makes me think it's like a puppy ear. It's so cute. Why not have 5 years? Did you know that prior to this model, I only had 2 years? This was the first model with 4 years. And I wouldn't have had these years if it wasn't for that pesky camellia telling me that without the human ears, it would look a bit too uncanny. I can see it when it moves. Yeah, maybe like the pig doesn't do it proper justice, right? I say pesky camellia like Scooby-Doo level of funny. To clarify, I don't think she's pesky at all. I think she's lovely. Alright, we got the farm. Crops need lumber, land, and sunlight. Start by growing some cucumbers. Don't forget to assign workers. Produce cucumbers on the farm. Sir, yes sir. We need 24. Oof. Wow, I hate this. Assign laborers. 5 laborers. There we go. Potato! They're making the potatoes. Probably should make cucumbers, shouldn't I? Since they want cucumbers. Once the food is ready, provide the residents with a dining area, a comfortable one. Wow. Alfresco eatery is the best option. They want to eat out? Bro. After tasting their meal, the residents discovered a new recipe. Carrots! They were like, these cucumbers are kind of like round. We need something more pointy to really get in there. Carrots are Dango's favorite. I feel like we need a second one, but I'm not sure if building a second one will screw over the tutorial. Nice, Silver Wolf. Let's start with the timber yard. Keep in mind you'll need to have some open space around the timber yard. The more open, the higher the production. Choose a space and build it. Timber! Start by producing logs. Get more residents. I might regret putting this there. But it's fine. Build a sawmill. If you think assigning workers, click auto allocation, it makes things easier. Yeah, I feel you. Make planks. Can you move buildings? Not that I've discovered so far. You can get refunded materials. So technically I could, yeah. I'm gonna assign a few missions to test you. I'm being tested. No one told me I'm gonna get tested. Woodshed. Vital source of heat. Okay. It wants me to do what now? Daily necessities. We need 6 firewood. Ah, okay. Well, that should be easy. It's very cute looking, the game. And then why are we bird carrying? We definitely do need more farms, I think. Right, we have 16 people right now. We still have space in our homes for people, I think. Or maybe only 2 can be in a place. Four firewood. 6 firewood, let's go. Next one, build a greenhouse and plant lilacs. Greenhouse. Oh, that's such a cute little place. What the heck? Increases population labor dwellings. Oh. Okay. Pasture and lamb. We learned about the different type of livestock. No, we need lamb. Oh, that's cool. Next up, we have the stockyard work. Build a new stockyard to process the wool. Ah, so that they don't grow. Oh my, oh cha. Oh. Yep. Yep. Why does it look so delicious, bro? I just had food while yapping with you guys. Oh, look at that thick, sizzling, delicious pork. Yum, 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 yum. Look at the eggs. Look at the milkies. Look at the beef. Look at the marble. Oh my god. Okay, that's kind of funny. Milk mentioned. Yeah. This game is super cute so far. The more I look, the more my stomach starts rumbling. We're definitely not producing enough wood. mean, clearly we don't need the laborers there. Build a tailor and make work uniforms. Ooh. Okay. Potatoes! Now it wants potatoes? What happened to the cucumbers, bro? You got tired of your slick cucumber diet? Now you want the chunky hunky part. Manticore. Da, 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 da. Very chill music. Oh, this one's ready to level up. What a transformation, you've done a great job. Let me share a few expertise tips. Once you meet all the demands, you can upgrade them. They boost the ability, turn them into more efficient artisans. Try it now. Besides skilled craftsmen, how could the gourmet capital of the world be without chefs? Wow. Build a new cook quarter to attract talented chefs. What? Junior chefs meeting house demands increases max pop, happiness and health of your town, ensuring the residents live comfortable. Wow. Now we're master chef over there. Wait, we gotta have 2 cooking residents? Sees? Oh my god. No chef can work. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fucked up with that one. I smell peppers nearby. Harvest gathering hut. Build it near the resource you want to gather. Can't work without peppers, huh? Pepper, mushroom, and thyme. Interesting. Select the attached fence, select the resource that match it as a collection. Okay. Oh boy. Cookie quarter. Potatoes honestly are great. Like, you can put them in so many things. I like a good potato stew. A saucing kitchen. Black pepper sauce. We have a kitchen just for sauce? Bro. sauce bottles, black pepper sauce, mayo, and blueberry jam. Oh my god. Oh my god, cha! It has a mustache on it! Oh, that's so cute. What the heck? It's a very saucy place. A brand new dango has hatched. Your contract is now officially active. Dango is hungry and it wants food. It wants something delicious. Click it and choose suitable items for both categories. Oh my god, he looks so sad. But he's also drooling like us. Oh, poor baby. Okay, it likes carrots. Each fruit has a quality rating. It will demand a higher quality. I see. Kitsune and Nico! Thank you so much for the tier 3! I appreciate the reason. Wow, more money for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Every self-tier free sub gets me closer to the goal of keeping my 70-30 split on Twitch for the year, so I appreciate it. That is so incredibly sweet of you to sub as a tier 3 and to sub for so long as well. Thank you. Thank you for enjoying my content. Good morning, Mio. With the friend. It's your imagination, don't worry about it. Wait. There we go. It's the glasses. That's because of the glasses, isn't it? Oh. Right, let's see. Oh my god! When feeding Dango, always fulfill all of its listed food demands. A well-fed Dango will increase its contentment gauge and bring blessings to your city. An underfed one will give you lots of trouble. Look at how satisfied Dango is. Gifted you a new blueprint. Expand your town further. Orchard growth. Fill the air with sweet fruity fragrance. Can be used to grow a variety of fruits and plants like coffee, cocoa. I can finally make you hot cocoa chap. And chocolate. Ooh, Valentine is coming up. Could make you chocolate. Did you get taller? Shorter. I took off the mimic boots. Without the boots, you know, I'm shorter. I have snackies, the temptation to eat too great. It is a very cute game, isn't it? It's very colorful as well. But you can see the care put into the food. Like, look at the orange, man. Anywhere I can gather mushrooms? Not on this island. Got it. At one point, we really do need to optimize the location of things. For now, I guess it doesn't really matter. Apples can be processed into apple juice. A higher quality food that can be offered to Dango. They can be used in the hospital to treat patients. Of course, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? Produce 10 apples. Now we can have 10 residents, chat. We can have more people. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 trees. We've produced the apples! And now I guess we're gonna need another processing unit, maybe? The Merchant Guild can export through currencies can be used to purchase artifacts that aid you. Okay. Build 1 merchant guild. Yo, we have guilds in this game too. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now that you have the merchant guild, the next step is export the goods. Pick a surplus resource and export them in the merchant guild. Something that we have in surplus, huh? I mean, we have a lot of black pepper sauce right now in surplus. But also a lot of wool, so... Long pause. The more advanced the resource, the higher its export price, but to give you a taste of the good stuff, I'll chip in for you. Now go ahead and buy the guide to success. Meow. The guide to success. Increase the cap of efficiency on all residents by 100%. As Dango evolves, its awesomeness will attract more and more merchants, allowing you to build more merchant guilds and unlock even better artifacts. You can buy blueprints and recipes there, so visit often. Okay. Dango dreamed up a new wish. Fulfilling it would boost the contentment gauge. Go check the wish list and choose one to complete. He wants chickens, wheat, or lamb. Multi-produce livestock pasture. A chance to produce an extra random reward. Farm efficiency. or timber efficiency. It can grace you power. City building gets easier with that. Open the power. The path of vigor. Vigor? The path of vigor. Every 10 seconds, 5 glowing road tiles appear and shift to adjacent tiles every 3 seconds. Building next to the glowing roads gain efficiency. Boost Dango's contentment level, offer food, and increase worker population to earn more blueprints. Training chefs will grant you more recipes. Mastering the techniques will benefit you in your city development. You learned all of the essentials. Now it's time for me to guide other contract holders. Good luck on your own. Nourish Dango with care, manage your town with diligence, and when the satisfaction fills up, you'll be blessed with a legendary town of culinary wonder. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna stop producing for a sec because we need 12 lambs to finish the wish. For Dango to be super happy. Start a new game for another culinary legend. Tutorial is done! The crystal bowl. 1 sec. Take care, Tex. Thanks for hanging out with us. The crystal bowl glows faintly once again. I know what that means. Golpo is selecting a new contractor. This time, the chosen one appears to be a young girl, utterly devoted to culinary art. She probably has no idea what she's about to face, but Golpo rarely makes wrong choices. That girl must have both courage and skill and a spirit drawn to adventure. It's just that... Redacted. As the holder of a former contract, I don't know how much longer my thoughts and memories will last, or how much of them you can still see. Please, whatever you do, remember this. Every single Dango must be cared for with the utmost caution. Never let your guard down. Never, ever. Each crystal egg placed on this continent by Goldpaw is its precious treasure. If anything goes wrong, I am the one who will never be forgiven. The one who failed is doomed to remain trapped in the shard for all eternity. May no one else ever repeat my mistake. Merciful Lord, I confess my transgressions and acknowledge my faults. Have mercy on me according to your great love. Cleanse me of my sins. I know what it is sown will be reaped. May your discipline guide me back to righteousness. I humbly ask for forgiveness, for you have promised that those who confess shall be cleansed. Grant me a pure heart and renew a steadfast spirit within me. Amen. Difficulty 1. A wheat pack. Select the map. There are 20 difficulties, chat. We're at 1. The land has expanded. You need to explore the unknown. You need to reach 40 contentment gauge to win. You can only obtain 1 blueprint through the containment gauge. Order deduction modifier 55. You have 4 ability points to start. Random negative effects, none. As I said, it's a roguelite. So we have the wheat pack. Now we can select our map. We have a jungle or random. You never know what you're gonna get. More Fime. Playful potatoes. During rains, producing carrots also has a chance to yield potatoes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, if you like ever played Against the Storm, this game is similar in vibe, but it's very foodie focused. Which I was like, oh my god, I loved Against the Storm, and this looks dope. Nice Forrest Gump reference in the random. I've never seen Forrest Gump. Then again, most references would hit me in the face and I would have no clue. So there's also that. Oh. Man. Alright, quick beer back before we start the new study. I need a drink. Alright, chat. I have returned. Wow, that was a good nap. I got myself a drink. Welcome back, thank you. Also, welcome back, Z. You got the drop kick. Let's go. You can get drop kicked at any point now, chat. That's beautiful. Hi, Ark. Fancy model looks so cute. Thank you. It was very, very cute. I really, really like it. It's the Prism model. I just whisked Cammy away to help me create the vision that I had in my brain. She told me how I can edit textures, and then I spent some time editing textures. I still need to edit the ear texture a tiny bit, but I'll do that after the stream. Prism! P-R-I-S-M. Prism. The one by Akizone and me. Meek. Mees and Akizone. Yeah, there we go. Well, yeah, here. Wow! You can see the clothes, the cozy vibe, and then the close-up. Very cute. I like it a lot. And of course, removing the glasses. Let me put them away. Wow. We have the very vibrant eyes, which are my favorite. Look, you can see my paw in them. The rigging's very nice on it. Yeah, they did such a good job with things. The tail is not part of the model. The tail is my own tail from from the very first model. Is the tail that's rigged specifically to respond to smiles and be cute, which I really like. I actually still have tiny fangs. Yeah, I haven't removed my fangs. I'm still a wolf and a vampire. I'm just cuter. Nothing's changed. We're just cozy, chat. Yeah, we're just cozy cute. And my cat scratched me on the face. A wolf pyre. Yeah. A wolf pyre. Wolf pyre. A wolf pyre? I like the sound of Nyan pyre a lot better than wolf pyre. A Shob? Yeah. I like how you know it was Shob. He actually scratched me while I was trying to take him to the vet. Bread game? Yeah, it's a game about making food. It's literally a gourmet city builder with roguelite elements, which is why I wanted to play it. I was like, oh my god, that sounds so up my alley. And it sounds so cozy and so cute. Wow. Alright, let's go back in our tiny little place over here. Yeah, he knew where he was going. He was just trying to escape. I don't fault him at all for scratching me, because I understand it's stressful for him. even though he has it so easy. Like he just has to get one shot and that's it. They don't they like pet him and give him kisses and love and attention and tell him how pretty he is. And he gets one shot and he gets to go home. But yeah, he doesn't like going to the vet. And unfortunately for him, he has an autoimmune disease, which means whenever it flares up, which is random, because the last time it flared up was April last year, maybe? I don't know, it's been like over a year, I feel like. It's been a while since I last went to the vet with him. It flares up randomly, like for the first, I think, 3 years of his life, it didn't flare up at all. And then there was like, it was flaring up every other month for a while, and then it stopped again. And then now he had it once. But yeah, poor boy. Poor boy actually has to suffer. The vet is probably like Humio Hospital, smells like death to him. Monka S. I hope not. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's get back into it. Where are we? One sec, I just need to quickly reply to something. Okay, sorry. It's accounting season. My dad is finishing up the yearly accounting stuff, and he asked me to give him a PayPal receipt, so I was just pulling that up real quick. Z Hunter, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. I should have oh fuck. No. All transactions for September. And my dad needs the October one and then I'm done. Okay. At least it should be fairly easy to a lot of them. It's funny that he requested this, by the way, because initially he was like, "Oh, I don't need the PayPal stuff. I don't need the PayPal stuff. They don't help me." And now he's like, "I finally got used to them, and now you're not sending them to me anymore." Like, make up your mind. Do you want them or not? Oh, it was very cute in a way. I'm not sure how much it actually helps him to have the PayPal statements, because like I take out every invoice from PayPal anyway for him, so having the full report of PayPal is like, is it needed? I don't know. Right, I need one more sec chat because PayPal obviously is a slowpoke, and even though I did request information for the balance of transaction stuff, they're like slow. Like, I don't know why they're so slow with it. Had to change the thermal paste on the laptop, is struggling with free stream videos open. Pick one platform. Don't kill your poor laptop. Hi Z, welcome back again. We got a few questions. You said that last time too. I'll have to fight with Unreal Engine again in a few days. Oh god. Oh god. Is it okay to flirt with you? No, I'd rather you didn't. I'm bored. I mean, yes. Pick up a book. Pick up a book, that might be better. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god, I can't unsee the dog ear now. like look at how it's looking right now, chat. I'm trying not to move. You can't tell me it doesn't look like a dog ear. Ah, I can't unsee it. But I kind of like it. It's really cute. Maybe I should have one ear and one lopsided ear. I'm gonna read something, have fun. I hope you find something fun to read. I'm taking a picture. I took a picture of it because like, it looks so adorable. What if I could have like one ear that's just on the side like that as a concept thing? I don't know. I don't know if I'd like that, but it would be kind of cool. Can freaking PayPal give me the thing? In progress. Okay. Almost done. I would delay it till after stream, but I don't know how long I'm streaming for. And I don't want my dad to not have those in case he needs them. Oh, one of them is ready. The December one is ready. Rename it so I can send it. December PayPal 2025. November one's ready too. Let's go. November PayPal 2025. And finally, October. No, October's still cooking. October should be the easiest, bro. I didn't spend any money. I was in Japan half the time. And then when I came back, everything was burning anyway, so I didn't spend any money. I was very self-conscious of spending money in October. Merao, yes, shop? Are you telling me I should give you your pill while we're waiting on that? I think he wants his pill chat. Alright, I got the October one. October PayPal 2025. Alright, that should hopefully be everything that my dad needs. My dad was watching my YouTube and showing my mom my YouTube stuff the other day. It's like, but why? I'm like, please don't watch my stuff, Dad. I simp hard for you. I simp hard for you and Mom. Yeah, I don't actually know he watches my channel, which is kind of funny. I don't mind him watching it though. I think it's wholesome. Plus, they've always been supportive of anything that I've done in my life. Like, I don't think it mattered what I did. They've always been supportive of it. Oh, except one thing. No, two things. They were not supportive of drumming lessons, and they were not supportive of equestrian lessons. Is that equestrian lessons? Equestrian? Yeah. Why not? Something about stunted growth and risk of death. something. Yeah, I don't know. They just wouldn't let me take lessons. The drumming lessons, they didn't let me have drums because we live in an apartment complex with a lot of neighbors back then, and it would have been very noisy. They let me learn violin, piano, flute. Yeah. But not drums. You'd entertain your neighbors with awesome drumming. I mean, my neighbor, one of them, used to play the piano, and because of that, he would like leave his door open and you could hear him playing the piano. He used to play like jazzy type piano. It was really lovely. Different times. I feel like now if someone did that, a lot of people would complain about noise rather than think it's cool. I don't know. I guess it depends how much you like classical music. Could have had him train you on the piano. He offered. But I was already taking lessons and like playing the piano. I already had a teacher. I played the piano for 8 years after all. I used to have my own electric piano, I think it's called in English. And I'd play on a real piano at my teacher's place. I don't know if real piano is... some people see it as demeaning. Because, like, the electric piano can also be considered a real piano, right? It's just electric. You're a musician, but I never really bothered learning piano. I mean, you can be a musician and only play one instrument. You know, it doesn't mean you have to play them all. We used to have the farm guy who would pass by his car to deliver wheat, whatnot, and I got to ride a horse, a very friendly animal. I was never allowed to ride horses, even the friendliest of animals. I was allowed to groom the horses. I was allowed to feed them, pet them, brush them, hang out next to them, but ride? No. Which is funny, because, like, you know what I did as a kid, chat? I would handstand and walk on my hands up a hill. And down a hill. I don't recommend going down a hill on your hands, though. It's very uncomfortable and very difficult. And I used to do that! And my parents were like, oh, it's so dangerous to ride a horse. Me doing things that sound infinitely worse. Huh? Every time I walk in, Paz talks about horses or horse girls. Merely a coincidence. And also the fact that we selected the carrot on the screen is also a coincidence. It's very impressive, is it? I don't know, I was a very athletic kid. To me, it was just normal, because I wasn't the only one doing it. I was like, my friend was doing it with me. We'd egg each other on to do dumber shit and funnier stuff. We used to dare each other to do these things. Exactly! I loved walking on my hands, man. It was great. I get a feeling you were a demon child to your parents. I feel bad for them. No, I was a very obedient child. I was very quiet. I was very nice. I always listened to them. I never threw a tantrum. Outside was when I was a, like, tiny baby. Because my parents were frightened for me. I was lactose intolerant, or whatever variant of milk we had then, like pure straight from the cow's tit, I guess, milk. I couldn't stomach it, so because of that, I had low calcium, and because I had low calcium, every time I would hit myself, aka I would fall or stumble, I would faint. So, because of that, I gave them quite the scare a lot of times. Unintentionally. And scared the babysitter and my cousins who were babysitting. I scared everyone in the family. Because one moment you see me happy going like, and then poof! And I was no longer moving. And they'd have to rush over, go like, ah, is she dead? I don't mean rude, but naughty and outdoorsy type. I don't think I was a naughty kid. I was very outdoorsy because also my parents were outdoorsy. They would take me a lot of places. And I'd live a lot in parks. I'd spend a lot of time in parks. Climbing trees and riding half pipes. You could say I was naughty by the fact that my mom would get a heart attack seeing me on like rollerblades. My dad was okay though. Like, And the person that was watching over me, who was kind of like a grandma to me, like they were both okay with with me, because we used to have this skating park. Sadly, nowadays it got transformed into a bike park that's really lame, and they demolish most of the half pipes and drop places and cool shit. But yeah, I used to be outdoorsy because my parents encouraged that a lot. Pedestro? Yeah. I used to spend a lot of time there. It was, I think the quickest I went back home was like 7 minutes. I like really skated like crazy past stuff from there. 7 or 10 minutes. Usually it takes me like, I don't know, like 30 minutes. It checks out. I mean, it really depends. I used to stay at my grandparents' their park as well, which is in yes, crit. Oh my god! Holy shit! He's got new tools. Be gone, demon! I banish you with my cuteness. Ah! Be gone! Scary! Now it looks even more like a penis. I don't know how you manage, bro. And that's a penis. That's what I said, Zormi. The demon likes the cuteness. I forgot the park that I used to go with my grandparents, what it's called. Yeah. My brain just went blank mode. It's been too long, man. Actually, why does this look so good? Why does this look so good? Like, oh. That monster kind of looks like a vagina. Yeah, I remember that one. That first time chatter was wild. Alright, we got the sunlit jungle. Select starting modifiers. Apple juice. Oh, we can unlock, start with apple juice. Blueberry and onions. Nice. It's generating a new map. Oh, by the way, teens! This is like Against the Storm, but cutesy gourmet. Startled bird. Dum-Dum's movement speed decreased. Uh-oh. If it rains, we can produce potatoes as well. This time you'll face more challenges as long as you finish the missions I give you. Guess the gourmet. Keeping Dango happy will be a walk in the park. Apiary, textile mill, or sausage hatch? Ooh. Give me sausages. Cemetery. Is the hair clip a hamster or paw? It's a bread pup, which is basically you guys. I mean, what? I might need to make a high resolution variant for it. But it's you guys. Wow, 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 wow. We have blueberries. Blueberry pancake coming up. Blueberry sausages. Coal. This is a vital building for both the brick block and window production line. Okay. Spicery for sugar and vinegar. Or a mill for flour. Ooh. I guess we could think it over. We don't have to select the last one right now. Alright, chap. It's a brand new place. And we got the following. A storehouse for our ingredients. We're gonna like... we're gonna like store them here. And then we got... market and storehouses. We'll put the market over here. Then we'll have a couple of houses. I think labor buildings I'm gonna... One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 20 left, so we need I don't even know. 6 might be too much. Like, we need a sawmill. Okay, we need a sawmill. We have the sawmill. Now we need timber yard for 100% of 95, 100%. There we go. And a road connecting dude to the market. The game looks interesting. It's really cool. Gourmet type. Auto assign for now. Right, we're gonna need probably 2 timber yards because 1 was definitely not enough. Can I put a second one right next to this one? Apparently. A sausage hatch? We're gonna need gathering for mushrooms. IGR. We also need something to feed these people, right? So like a farm. Okay. And we're gonna start by feeding them cucumbers. Sausage hatch like the glory hole. Oh my god. It's gonna come out and it needs 75 food. Jesus Christ. In 3 minutes? Bro, I don't think I got it in me to do that quickly. Alright, that one's making wheat. We need something to boost production for us. Because, you see, they want firewood and cloves and all sorts of things, and they're unhappy and whiny. Might have expanded a bit too quickly. We do need a pantry. Like, badly. Okay, what's the issue here? No nearby storehouse. Seriously? This isn't good enough? Oh, they're not connected. I understand. There you go. Now you can work. Hi, Meaty. Yeah. Cute new model. We do need a pantry as soon as possible. What is your issue? You don't have people allocated to you, okay? We solved that issue. Pantry. Yay, he hatched. Overt spoilers stage the current stage, upcoming and food cravings. Okay. Lift the mood up, huh? People need a place to eat. There we go. Now that their eating is satisfied. But yeah, you can move with V to like where you're moving people. Which is really nice. I definitely feel like We are gonna need more workers on the food side. So that they may eat. We need to select apple juice, blueberry, onions, and cucumbers. People are happy with their food now. We just need to cook it. And to be able to cook it, we need the mill. Although making mushrooms might possibly be better. Like this place has mushroom, and then peppers, which is already a huge improvement. Livestock pasture would also be really good to have right about now. Question is, what do we produce? Pigs, egg, chickens? Chickens I think would be nice. But we need more people. So that means our laborers need to start laboring. And expand. Oh, we probably should get a market. Not a market, sorry, a cook quarter. That's what I meant. I don't really know where the heck to put the cook though. Yeah, we got 2 cooks. And a sausage. Sausage, you made them from something else, didn't you? Food quality, weather, fog, condition, appeal, building roads, storehouse and food, food supply. It's healthy all the time. Negative modifier. Yeah, we still have negative modifiers. A greenhouse makes lilac, which is really useful. We probably should have someone in charge of that. Oh my god. Can I please have one person on the lilac? Thank you. Cemetery, hospital, or apiary? Let's refresh. Spicery, livestock pasture for cows. Ooh. But we could have vinegar for potato salad. Oh, chow, we're lacking people so badly, but we need firewood as well, and we lack firewood. How do we reveal this? We need sausage and potatoes to explore. Oh my freaking god, bro. Are you kidding me? Fine. I have made the sausage hatch, chat. It needs pork for sausages. Very well. We shall produce pork instead of chickies. Alright, one less person there. One person here. And we need some potatoes. Alright, we need firewood. How do we get firewood? Woodshed. There we go. We're definitely lacking people. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna completely close that off. That way we could have people totally not working on the things that they're meant to. Like wood. We also need work uniforms. Ooh. Maybe we can get the merchant guild going. That might give us a tiny bit of help. Time limit increased. Wrath gauge increased. For every 50 candles, laborers. For every 50 jewelry, produce star chefs. Or blueprints or recipes. I don't like any of the merchant guild options. But I think we should build more houses. Because we need more people and we are pretty desperate. He's hungry. Oh, I think he's upset at us. Oh yeah, he's upset at us. I forgot to click to give him crappy food, so he's really upset with us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dangle. I forgot about you. I thought like it would prompt an event, but apparently it does not prompt an event. It's my bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Dango? Several buildings caught on fire! Panic, panic, panic. Oh my god. Dango, I'm so sorry we didn't feed you, but that's no reason to throw a tantrum, Dango. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, the fire brigade, go, 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 go. Go, put it out, put it out, put it out, it's burning! No, even more buildings are catching on fire! Oh, no, 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 no. Go, 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 go. Put it out, put it out! Oh my god, there's still one on fire! No, there can't! There's been spreading back! Ah! Thank God. Thank God. Fuck you, Dango. Now he went to sleep. Yeah, fuck you. Little baby. He has wishes. He wishes. He wants Milky and carrots, really? Then he wants money. Of course, he wants money. Like the. And then he wants Fime or whales. I'll think about it. But Milkies and carrots, I guess we can kind of produce for you. She says that she has no carrot production. Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked, chap. Yeah. We are so fucked. Stew! Mushrooms plus thyme? Makes a delicious stew? Ooh. That does sound kind of nice. Did we pick the soil to have carrots that produce potatoes? We did for rain, but we didn't get lucky with our farms to be able to cultivate this carrot seeds. Candy house. We can make candy out of sugar. Okay, and we can make sugar canes, right? Okay, we're producing sugar canes so we can make candy, so we can make a candy house so he can be happy. We also don't really have a lot of bricks, so I gotta be mindful of that. Lovely! Secret hazelnut! What the heck? Oh, thank you so much for the tier free. Thank you. I appreciate the support. Let's go! Even closer to the PP goal for this month. Oh. Panic, panic. A panic, panic, panic. Wow. Stopping by to wish you all a fantastic day. Thank you for a little. I appreciate it. I will have to quickly brought back so I can give Shop his medicine and also pee. And check on Rora to see if she plans on going to pee. I don't know if she woke up. She was sleeping earlier. Oh, thank you, Secret Hazelnut. That was very kind of you. I like how Shop's like meowing already, going like, come on. Yeah, I'll deal with you, rascal, in a sec. Be right back. What do you mean? I went AFK for a sec. Oh my god. I see you were greeted by long pause and normal pause and a furious rabbit rioting mob. I don't know you were coming because I was AFK. Get trolled, crit. Hi, hello raiders. I hope you had a lovely time with Kiza. I was totally not lurking. Totally not. Yeah. Like, who, me? Well, I wouldn't lurk. I don't know what you're talking about. Lovely comfy model, thank you. I'm really happy with how it turned out and how expressive it is and how cute it is. I only saw glances here and there, so if you want to send me a preview of the work that you've done for the totally secret project that no one knows about. No one at all, especially not someone that might tune in to Kiza's next stream. Yeah. I can let you know because I did catch some of it and it was really lovely, but I couldn't catch a lot of it because I had a lot to do today. Between lack of sleep from watching my cat like a hawk and trying to see if she pees. That's why I was AFK now. I was like, where is she? I went to give one cat her meds and then I check on the other cat to see if she's peeing. Alright, Kiza, thank you. Expressions are amazing. Yeah, it's such an expressive model. It's very cute. In case you guys don't know, Kiza makes fantastic, beautiful art. So if you like hanging out and having a radio station, or perhaps just watching very pretty artwork, you can go check Kiza's stream out. The other one, yeah, what other one? I don't know what he's talking about. Other one? Who would commission Spice? Yeah, wow. My pause plushie is sitting in my hand. Your handheld. Hey, let's go. Handheld pause. A different meaning. Different meaning to that. To everyone that's tuning in, by the way, this is Feastopia. Feastopia. It's a city building game that's a roguelite and is very focused on food. You know, it probably wasn't clear from the name of Feastopia, but it is extremely focused on food. It has made people hungry, and be warned because it is adorable and I really like the vibes of it. It's very nice. Oh. Feastopia is about food, who would have guessed? I know, right? Our job is to feed this fucker. I would have nicer words for him, except he set my settlement on fire and then he went back to bed. Mind you, I might be a tiny bit guilty. I forgot to feed him. But is that reason enough to set my settlement on fire? so yeah, there's that. It's like my nephew. Hopefully your nephew is not setting things on fire before going to bed and just being a menace. Oh my god. So yeah, that's what we've been up to. And this is my cozy vibe model. It's not my regular look, I would say. Yeah. It could be. Depends how much you guys like it. It is a very pretty model and it's very cute, so I do want to use it a bit more as well. This and the work in progress. The colors will burn better when it's fully rendered. Yeah, I will let you know after the stream. I'll like give it a nice look. Thank you. Any parents in chat? Is Dango's reaction to not being fed reasonable? Oh my god. He doesn't set anything on fire, but he just play. Ground and lava in a way. You know what? You might be right there. So right now I'm trying. I have 5 minutes before Dango wakes up and I gotta feed Dango. And I'm trying to produce candy. I recently replaced our potato farm with a candy cane farm to try and turn it into sugar. But I need to first buy sugar or produce sugar. I thought you could make it somewhere. Did I not take it? We might be in trouble. I don't think I took the sugar making facility. Uh-oh. What's that? That's sand. Uh-oh. Does he get spoiled if you give him too much of a certain food? He doesn't. He is a bit picky if you give him too much of a certain food, and he has better or more preferences as to what he wants. Like right now, for example, he wants 200 of the regular food. And 200 of like the better cooked food. I don't think I even have 200 food, period. Right now. We're totally not suffering from bad decision making on my side. Totally not. But that's okay. That's okay. We can recover. Opium. He wants more and better food. The better food that you give him, the happier he becomes. And he'll grant you more wishes. Right now we have 3 wishes. I still need to select the 3rd one, which is kind of like quests. But I need to make more money, and I need to find carrots, and I have no idea where to get carrots from right now. I need 50 cucumbers. Interesting. The bakery can make wheat bread. Oh, that's good. I think we need that. Bakery. Yes. It needs no nearby storehouse. Oh, it needs to be moved. There you go. The storehouse is within range now. I'm lacking people. But to upgrade people and their homes, I need sheep to make uniforms, to promote them. And for uniforms, I need a tailor. But for the tailor, I need laborers, and I don't have laborers either. Like, perpetual lack of resources. Here we go, we got some more people coming in. 36 people. We need 1 assigned at least on each of these. Alright, make some cucumbers. Please assign 1 here and the rest of them over here. Thank you. The bad decision that I made at the start of the game was I expanded a bit too quickly. and I put 2 farms down, and I didn't realize that I'm not gonna be able to sustain that. I also put 2 timber yards down. We do need them, and it is a good investment into our future. It just so happens that I could have probably waited a tiny bit more with that. So now I'm suffering. That being said, we're not that bad, at least. We do need more chefs. Cook's quarter house. Alright, we made 2 more of those. Okay, this house says it needs food and it's pretty far, so maybe we need to move that house. Now it just says it needs... I don't know what it needs. Eatery? Really? That's the eatery. Are you like, huh? It needs another eatery? Is it too many? I guess. Great. Here you go, sir. Another eatery right next to you. Now, if only you'd make good food, then perhaps we would be able to actually feed you. Oh god, I'm so gonna fail. I'm so gonna fail this. Okay, sausages. We need less sausages. Actually, do we need less sausages? Where are all the cooks? Take care, Temsa. I generally don't know where the cooks are. I don't know what they're doing. We got a wish done. Oh, grace power. Oh my god, that might be what we need. Grace power. Orchard grows gain chance to produce banana. Blacksmith? Huh? Efficiency of laborers by 1% for mischief monkeys. What is up with monkeys? No, give me something else. Blueprint choice +1. Tornado duration. For every 2 explorations completed, gain 1 blueprint. You think I have the funds to explore? Give me an extra blueprint choice. Thank you. I'm broke. It wants me to produce sausages. Like, huh? Alright, there we go. We explored a tiny bit in this direction. Great. What's that exploration? A box bunny. A square box, something fuzzy inside. You want these items? Oh my god. We can only take the cucumbers and the onions. We can't take the rest because we don't produce it. Wow. Yes. We're fucked. I don't know what's happening with the work uniforms and everything. Like, they're not being produced fast enough to be able to satisfy our client base to get more people in. Okay, we have the sausages. We have a lot of sausages. I'm sure the little baby is gonna be happy, hopefully. We have sausages. What else do we have? We're making cucumbers right now in the hopes that he's gonna be a bit less iffy and fussy and baby. That would be great. And then we have wheat bread being produced. Why is wheat no bread? Insufficient workers, missing raw ingredients. Why are you missing the wheat? Oh my fucking god. I'm dead, chat. I don't know who to take from where. I'm gonna take 2 from the piggies and put them on the wheat making. Okay, how do I feed baby? Have fun, Vocleans. He's almost awake. Yeah. Last time he was eating on his own random stuff. But I can't like interact to feed him. Like to reserve food for him. Awaken Dango, skip for wish fruit. Sure, awaken him. Start preparing the food now, you have 20 seconds. Oh. There we go, now he wants food. We're gonna give him patat. And that's it. That's all we have. We have 15 minutes. Wait, really? We have 15 minutes to feed him? Oh, we have time then. We have time, never mind. I panicked for no reason. What a little brat. Okay, what I do know that we need desperately is less people on wood. So I'm gonna put 2 people, 3 people, and then hopefully the rest can get assigned in proper places. Or not. We did complete a wish, which is the cucumber mission. And then we did make the merchant guild. And now we need mushrooms. The seconds are running a bit fast. I think it's in game time because I'm running at 4x speed. Fuck this game. Oh my god. I want the moose. Yeah, child. All I have is one fish. All I have is the fish. Can I trade for moose? No.
I have a question. Who are you?
Fuck
Anyways,
you.
congratulations for the new model debut.
You know who I am. Or if you don't, you're about to. When my boot goes up your ass. Thank you, Lamloin. And thank you, Trixie. You guys, you have a Tanya dungeon assemble. It's raid time. Chat. Is it really that hard to tell it's me? I can bet you. New model? Yeah, customize the prism model for a cute vibe. Here, I'll show the outfit out and the hairstyle a bit better, I guess. You seem younger? Good. My disguise is working. What? Wow! Look at me. No one will be able to tell it's me, right? It's them damn glasses, man. Perfect disguise. Just like with Spider-Man, no one can tell. The new model gives me the hunger to give head pats. Hello, Karakent.
Imposter, and what have you done to our adorable paws? Alright, everyone, break out the pitchforks and torches. We must find our paws.
She's dead in a ditch. Also, it's me! I just ate more fish than usual, okay? They gave me a feisty, bratish cat-like behavior look. Yeah. Hi, Luna! How are you feeling? Bye, Freddy Boss! Ciao. Ciao. Freddy Paws is not going anywhere. Okay, we're having a new outfit debut for her for my birthday. Yeah. Welcome back, but also hi, Chrome Missile. Pause is pause, exactly. I am pause. Even if you die, please don't remember or recognize me. It's okay. I recognize myself. I'm kind of full chat. They think the eyes are down there, not up here. Alright, what are we getting from this recipe? Crispy bread is made with sugar and flour and butter. Lollipop is made with sugar and flour, which is... is probably the best option, because we can semi-make... I don't know, maybe crispy bread is what we need. Oh, I don't know how to make butter. How do you make butter? Saucing kitchen. Mayo, blueberry jam, and black pepper sauce. Or orchard for grapes, blueberry, mango, and tomatoes. Or rendery for grease. Ooh. Ah, saucing kitchen. Let's go for saucing kitchen. I don't know. I'll take the hospital, I guess. It's a cooking game. It's a city builder game, but with cooking theme. We can make brewery for beer! Let's go! I think chat will be happy with the beer place. Lettuce and onion for the farm upgrade. Oh, fudge! Fudge! We did not get the carrots. That is unfortunate. No nearby storehouse. You know what? So you... Storehouse. I'm always bitching about a storehouse. Select the wish. I can't make any of these. Maybe a thyme, but we haven't been able to find any thyme. I haven't seen any. We have coal over there. A stew house. I mean, we have no thyme, so there's no reason to have it producing. We can't make more! Can we fix them? I don't know. I haven't seen a button for it. Maybe when we upgrade, they get fixed. Oh. Mission requirement: make bread. We have a tavern! Increases worker happiness. Who needs to be happy when we're dying? Only the baby needs to be happy, chat. We don't need to be happy. Only baby needs happiness. Delicious is just the cucumbers. Okay, we seriously need more cucumber lovers over here. Make more cucumbers for the baby. The baby is very cucumber focused. There we go. Set. The baby's not gonna be super happy with us, but at least the baby's not gonna be super angry with us either. Yeta. Okay, we're not producing enough work uniforms, which is insane to me. How are we not producing enough work uniforms? Like, what is my guild doing? Okay, give me a recipe and give me a blueprint. Borscht. I mean... we don't know how to make tomatoes. Tiramisu. Carrots! Yes! We learn how to make carrots! We have corpses? We need people that need burial? When the fuck did they die? I didn't know we had corpses in the city. Oops! Sleep well, dog. The more you learn, I guess. Man. Okay. Hi, Exalian. Hello, hello. Okay, so I gotta say I'm doing horribly, chat. Now, is it my fault that I'm doing horribly? Yes. Production halted. Dieting. Resident food consumption is reduced. Busy hospital, healing leaf food offerings to Dango. We need apples for the hospital. Which means I need an orchard. And to have an orchard, we're just gonna... Son of a bitch. We're just gonna put it over here. And we're gonna make... apples. To keep the doctor away. Obviously. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Never mind, whatever. That works. Okay, can you stop consuming? I'm telling the houses to stop consuming work uniforms so that we can get some work uniforms in and actually promote a couple of houses. That would be great. Do we have more cucumbers? We do, but not enough. Make more cucumbers! Shit out the cucumbers! Alright, are these guys eating cucumbers? They are. Stop eating cucumbers and eat the delish food instead. That's why we were lacking the cucumbers, because they were eating it. We have less than a minute to feed Dango. He's not gonna be super pleased with us, but... nothing I can do there. Upgrade the orchard grove. Spicery to make sugar. Yes, we can finally make sugar. A bit tiny too late, probably, but we also need planks, which of course we are struggling to get. I don't even know why we have so many plankers. Plankers sounds so weird. Okay, I'm gonna give him... That's all the food we have. I'm sorry, baby. I know you're not gonna be happy. Well, he seems kinda happy. Not too unhappy. We're still kinda in the game. We have sick people and injured people, and we still can't upgrade a single house. I have a vague feeling... Oh, he's doing stuff. He's looking in a mirror, asking who's the prettiest one in the universe, or the fattest. Junior chef happiness increased. Yeah, he was looking in the mirror. I'm glad at least someone is kinda happy. Okay, we're finally able to treat patients and get leaves and cure our people. We still can't deal with the corpses, unfortunately. And we can't make sugar because we have no planks. But we have no planks because I'm an idiot and I forgot to exchange what we're selling. So as a result, we're gonna be selling mushrooms instead of planks. Or do we want to sell anything? No, we don't. We're not gonna sell anything for now. Baby went back to bed. And now he wants cows and milk. Sure. As well as onions or mushrooms. We can give him the mushrooms so we can get an instant benefit. We should finally be able to start maybe no, I don't know. I feel like there are too many houses that need this. We're gonna get rid of the candy cane place, I think. Okay, instead of pigs... Hear me out. Instead of pigs, we get more sheep. We could take a break from sausage making. Because we're not making enough tailors. Right? Like, we don't have enough sheep. So maybe we go full on the sheepies. It's a city builder with roguelike elements, Excellion. Very focused on food, which is great. The greenery needs less people, I think. Although, to be fair, they are maintaining the entirety of the place. So what's happening to my wool that we are not getting the wool? Oh my god, I think I didn't put a processing on wool. I think our processing was only processing. Yeah, I think that was the actual issue. Where is our processing even? Do we not have a processing area? Apparently not. Fascinating. I could have sworn I put one down. Well, now we do. The only downside is we don't have anyone taking care of it. Alright, give me wool. Kids always love sausages, true. Uh-oh. What?! Whoa! What is happening? Why has the music changed? Yeah, that was really unexpected. What? He's fully awake, feeling very hungry. He seems to be dreaming of lofty goals. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we're so dead. Yep. Uh-huh. I found the repair button at least. We don't have any 5! How am I supposed to make shit for you? Oh, no, that's the raw stone. I love the music though. Are you kidding me? Can't explore that. Okay, we need wheat pronto. All the wheat that we can possibly find, we need it. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it in time though, chat. I think he dreams of a very lofty future. I can finally start consuming resources on the houses. Like, I can sell him beer Please produce this inside a brewery. I thought I was! No nearby pantry. Are you We don't have planks for pantry. Finally producing in the brewery, okay. Eight gig RAM? Nah, that's not enough for anything nowadays. Unfortunately. Alright, the houses are ready to be upgraded, which means we're gonna get an influx of people that are willing to stay with us, I think. Yeah, we can get up to 10 more people coming by to help, which means our production should start soaring through the sky. We have the beer. Slowly. We can't make the stew, sadly. Yeah, candy's rough. Like, if someone asked him if these nuts could fit in his mouth, maybe, but he doesn't want nuts. He wants chocolate. And I just want to shove a big fuck you to his chocolate needs. Because to make chocolate, I need cocoa beans. And to make cocoa beans, I need an orchard. And to get an orchard, I need planks! And to not go crazy, I need one plank. Come on. Come on, bro. One plank. Is it so hard to make one plank? Come on. Drop down and give me a plank. We don't have wood! Like, hello? We have no wood. I swear. Okay, they gave me an orchard. I can't see anything from my... I can't. No nearby pantry. Yeah. Fuck you. In your pantry. That's all I gotta say. Why does everything and their mother need a pantry? I misplaced. Okay, we need people to focus on this. I don't think we're gonna be able to get cocoa beans. I'm gonna be real. It does not look feasible to me. And 6 minutes to get enough for chocolate. Unlikely. He's gonna smite us, chat. but I tried. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. We need milk and carrots as well. No nearby storehouse. Hi. Spots you, oh god. I am telling him to fuck off at every opportunity I can. Yeah. Well, it's gonna give us a bad effect and a good effect. Not the worst, chat. Our little baby god is kinda content. Okay, we need a hat artisan place. Oh god. How are we gonna get that? Yeah, we have 3 more dead people. Yatta! Woo! He has glasses too! Alchemy hat and jewelers and I don't have any of those! Wow. Baby happy and upset. Baby both. Okay, I need cows and milk. Cows and milk. And now he's getting angry, or is he falling asleep? No, he's gonna... Are we okay? Fevers. Do you have sufficiently reduced? He got a fever. Poor baby got sick from the lack of food. Kind of feel bad for him now. Or maybe he got sick from too much beer. I don't know. Which one do you think it is, chat? Nothing will hold back Dango's fury. Oh my god, he just like blanketed himself. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, select the wish. He wants mushroom soup. I don't have mushroom soup. I don't have thyme. Oh, you can change it into coffee or other stuff. Or borscht. Lovely! That makes it... I'll think about it. Well, we got a cemetery for deceased, at least. So... Yay! Summon spirit! Choose one non-fog weather slot to change to fog. Offer lamb, pigs, and chickens to the dead. Ghosts will bring back fruits? What? Yo, that's so cool! Okay. Alright, we need one more milk. And a bunch more cows. So after we get the milk, we can stop. And take a break from the cows. When orders about something in Grace Power choices, chance that refreshing blueprints won't consume a refresh chance. No. Candles. Yeah, no, sure. Right, we need more cows and a bit more milk apparently. And we still need the thyme. Like, where is thyme anyway? Is that— we found the thyme. The holy thyme. Yes! It's about thyme. I'll see myself out. But now I really need someone... Really? The artisans already got reassigned? All the thyme in the land, yeah. Okay. He's slightly happier, chat. Like when orders above 75 hours is negative. We can't actually keep up with the lilac either. Jesus. We need more houses. That's what I'm learning. Al fresco eatery required nearby. Really? I like how epic the music is though. What did we need the thyme for? Did we need it? We needed it for this, right? Yeah.
Almost a year. Keep
To make
up
the
good
mushroom
work,
soup.
Paws. Thank you for all your content.
Kagekyo, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Chef! I need you, chef! Are you kidding me? Who stole my chef? I don't know who stole my chef, but that's banned. Oh no, chat. I got a ding. One of my wishes was complete. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, we're so close to winning the game. Ah. I don't know where my chef went, chat. My chef just vanished somewhere. You know what? Let's make another cook's quarters at this point. This is weirdly intense. Yeah, it's the final countdown. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Will we win? Will we lose? We got the drinks. We don't have any... No, we have chocolate. We're good on chocolate. We need more at the stew house produced. And we have no wheat for the bakery. Okay, our bakery is gonna need to produce more wheat, which means we need to change this to wheat. And this needs more laborers. Up the production. More bread! I have so many people in chat that could be bread. Sacrifice yourself to our dango. This is so intense, chat. Oh shit, I think I know why. They're eating the bread. Okay, you guys don't get bread. You can have chocolate and you can have beer. Stop eating the bread. We really need the bread. Come on, bread. Is it gonna produce enough bread, chat? Are we gonna be okay? We have only junior chefs. We're even losing chefs. Because 4 people died! Okay, divert resources. Divert resources from... From the chocolate production. Chocolate production doesn't need that many. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're all one off. We can make it. We can do it, chat. Bit of bread left. We did it! The menu's ready. All right, we can offer it now to him. Early wake up. Here you go. Here you go, Big Peppy. Eat up. Oh, look at him how happy he is! We did it! Victory! Whoopee! That took us way too long. This is, by the way, difficulty 1 out of 20. That is difficulty 1 out of 20. Oh my god. It's a really fun game. I have a vague feeling. Nice. Nice crit. I have a vague feeling I'm really gonna enjoy that. I need to give you the high quality version of it, crit. You shouldn't. No, it's like first difficulty out of 20. This is the first game after the tutorial. Probably why I did so badly, because I went very deep in. To be fair, I really thought we were gonna get carrots, and we never got carrots, and it took ages to get the carrots, so I kind of screwed myself over there a tiny bit. Our RNG wasn't the best. Very fun game. I sense addiction though to it. It tickles my funny bone of enjoyment. Hi, Mark. SI Games gave us no carrot. Yeah, they only gave us 1,500 yesterday. Only that. What? Nom nom nom. Okay, let's see. Wish fruits obtained this session. 2. Trial 1 achievement. Population 88. So we got some fruit stuff. Ooh, evolving dango. Look at it all fluffed up. Our chubby little gold paw is still so adorable, even when fluffed up. If only I still had a body, I'd totally rush over right away and give it a good pet. Speaking of which, I never knew a dango could evolve. It was already huge to begin with, and now after evolving it's even more massive. Sure, it looks a bit cuter after evolving, but in my heart, the absolute cutest will always be our fluffy gold paw. It's all my fault. I got too caught up collecting thyme, and I wasn't paying attention, and that stupid moorflower. Good thing Goldpaw knew magic. It managed to store my spirit inside a shard of crystal, so at least I didn't end up completely obliterated by that cursed thing. But watching my beloved kitty get terrified like that, while I couldn't do a single thing to help, it's so frustrating, I could explode. I remember Goldpaw once said that there were still many mysteries around each and every dango. I really want to keep staying by its side to explore these mysteries little by little. At the very least, if any unexpected danger shows up, they won't have to face it alone. Oh! That reminds me, Goldpaw told me I needed to recite the sacred chant every day to help my spirit recover. Who knows, maybe someday I'll be able to rebuild my body and fight alongside my adorable Goldpaw again. Oh, merciful Lord, crown me with your grace and shield me, guide me on the path of peace and provide for me from your glorious abundance. Amen. Continue game or okay. Ah, you can continue your build, but you won't interact with Dango anymore. Interesting. And this is the wishing stuff that we just unlocked, chat. Which gives us a pretty big tech tree. Ooh, shiny. More stuff to do. There's the roguelite experience I wanted. Oh. Nice. Nice. Increase efficiency. Improve management protocols. Increase production speed of all buildings. Dango is impressed by your sincerity. Fruit acquisition 2%. Wish fruit acquisition. You can now start with work uniforms. Oh! Or Dum Dum's movement increases by 2% for like better movement. No, I think starting with clothes is nice because that means we can promote one house fairly fast. A rabbit hole. We unlocked first trial. Complete difficulty 1 under any conditions. Opportunism. During fogs, produce eggs from stockyard works. Have a chance to yield feathers. Unexpected harvest. During snows, producing steel from smelteries has a chance to yield gold threads. Keen eye. Gain a small amount of coal each time a fire breaks out. It's okay to say this might be my favorite model yet. Yeah, that's perfectly okay to say. I'm glad you like it. It fits you. Actually, I fit it. I don't have an actually. Oh. I think it fits me as well. It's definitely a process trying to find something that feels more like me. Yeah. So I tried to find something that's more cutesy. I mean, to be fair, I've always wanted a cute model. I'm really bad at telling people that. Like, really bad at telling people that. Fun coincidence, by the way, the reason why my character has massive booba. It's because I commissioned a bunch of artwork. And I didn't tell the artist anything about the booba. So they kept drawing it bigger and bigger. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna tell them that they're drawing massive honkers, you know, like if that's their style and preference, I don't mind. But then my illustrator mama saw the fan art and she was like, oh, my VTuber daughter wants bigger boobs. So when I asked her to draw my 2.0, she was like, oh, leave it to me. Let me make them massive. I like the sweater. I didn't even notice they were massive. Oh, this is like not super massive. This could be massiver. This is still okay. But if you look at my reference sheet for my 2.0 from the side angle, they don't look that big from the front, but you turn around and suddenly you're hit by boobs as big of your face, and I'm like, so that's how I ended up with massive booba. It was like, I didn't ask for this. It looks very cute. Yeah, I tried to make this model as cute as I could. Like, go the absolute cute route. I say absolute, but the 3.0 is probably gonna be the cutest yet. Probably. I hope so. I'm praying. I beg. Like, please. It was a misunderstanding. Yeah. It was a misunderstanding, and also kind of like, for the 3D model, I just asked Talon to make a slider. And my boobs on the 3D model are always at the lowest slider. And every time I load the model and it's at max slider, I stare at them and I'm like... They're massive. You have a pretty good eye for art? No, I'm terrible. I am terrible. I'm partly in the situation that I am at because I don't understand how art translates from someone's style to what I want, right? Like, I can't imagine myself in their art style. So I ended up in the situation that I'm at because I just went with people that draw in a more mature, cooler style. Simply because I didn't see it. I was like, they draw what now? What do you mean it's mature? What? I looked at the pretty cute details. I don't see the mature part. It hurts your back just by looking at them. They're really big. I mean, can I load the 3D model? I don't know if it will show the 3D model. I did show you guys the slider before. Hiccup. It might load it or might keep this model. Give it a sec. Hi, Outlaw. I have a very hard time, like, discerning art style, and there's also whether someone likes your design. It makes a lot of difference whether they like your design or they just do it because you pay them to. Because you can tell when you get a piece from an artist, and you can notice that they didn't really put as much effort into yours as they did other people's. I've had some, thankfully not many, where someone just drew it kind of like half-assed, like, okay, here you go, take that and leave me alone. Versus someone taking the time to look up the details of the model, or like, you know. How long have you been streaming? Over 10 years. Okay, this is a bit bright, but you're fine with bright, right, chat? Wait, why is it not visible? Nani? Hey? Window capture? God damn it, crap. Okay, there it is. There it is. Now it should work. Here. Wait, why is it reversed? Okay. It's not... Why is it not... You know what? Give me one sec. Okay. You see that, chat? They're big. Yep. Yep. Yes, they are. Okay, now let me. Where's Warudo? This is the level. Okay, so this is how you see them, right? Wait, why is it not working now? The fuck is wrong with Warudo, man? It really doesn't like the capture. Yeah, something's fucky with it. Alright, let me put Warudo. Okay. Okay. Like, this is how I keep the booba. Whoa! And then, and then you turn it to the side, right? And you're like, well, it's still pretty big. Yeah, I think I broke my Warudo chat. Oh, there we go. They didn't finish growing. There you go. I told you, it's crazy, chat. It's crazy. That's how I ended up with bigger booba every time. Alright, where's my model? Let me go back to it. There we go. we're back to this. How about the ass? The ass is very nice. The ass at least is accurate. Yeah. Can normal boobs do that? Yeah, they can. With a good enough push-up bra, you definitely can. They're pretty big, but the 3D model did a good job. It doesn't look disproportionate. Yeah, like, it fits the model and you don't realize how big they are until you look from the side. And then you're like, oh my lord, they're massive. And that's what happened to me. I didn't realize when she sent me the reference sheet that she made the booba so big. And at one point I was like, should I ask her to revisit the reference sheet? And then I went, nah, that's fine. It's like, that's fine. I don't mind. Chat likes the fan service. I mean, Kiza's cooking up the ultimate fan service for you guys. It's a daki where you eat good on every single side. You eat so fucking good. There's a buffet for everyone, no matter the preference. Yeah, even feet. There's like thighs, ass, booba, feet. We have it all. Yep. You get armpit as well. You get stomach. You get back. Kiza literally cooked an entire buffet. Of course, feet had to be mentioned. Hello, King of the People. You bless me with your presence. How you doing, Kanjo? Give me ass and I'm happy. Simple man right there. You know, the developers of the game are gonna look back upon this VOD to see how I like the game, and we're here talking about the most unhinged things. I'm so sorry if you're somehow still here and listening to this, developers. I promise I'm a very wholesome wolf. Yeah. And I really like your game, okay? I'm just... Sometimes, 90% of the time, I'm a very wholesome wolf, yeah. I mean, technically we were talking about a buffet, right? It's a feast! It's just a different sort of feast! We're just appreciating the beauty of anime girls in the process. It's a total coincidence that I'm here as soon as it's mentioned. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. It's like your spidey senses are tingling. Alright, we have difficulty 2. See? Difficulty 20. And then you have different biomes and different difficulties as well. Then you have challenges. Rock bottom, peak vibes. Oh my god, sorry. It's amazing. Alright, we're gonna play more Feastopia next time. Because I've been streaming for 8 hours. I need a break from the feast. What? Just a tiny little break from the feast. Not a big one. Although to be fair, I'd probably play this for hours on end. Because I played Against the Storm a lot. Like, it's so fun to play. Hi, Rebel. Thank you. I slowly start believing myself that I'm being summoned by dimensional feet. When even you are unsure anymore whether it's a coincidence or not. I like the UI a lot. They did such a good job with it. I love the fact that I have the clock over there and the date, so you guys know like what time it is over here and everything, which I think is really neat. There are a couple of things that I wish they did better with it or allowed access, but I will give them feedback and hopefully they can adjust it. Maybe. This is once again the person who made the UI elements, like all the UI related stuff. That is their coffee, if you wanted to check it out. I will update the credits for everything that I used today after the stream. Take care, Svet. I appreciate the games that you show off in your personality. Are we sure we're talking about the same personality? Oh, chat. Oh my god. Alright, let's raid into Cammy, who's playing Cult of the Lamb. You guys can become part of her cult. Have a good night. Have a good day, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Unless tragedy strikes and I have to deal with life. I'll stream more tomorrow. Take care of Shab. He's fine. He just has one more pill to take and he's okay. That we have Rora that needs attention. We're gonna go right into Cammy, but if you don't have time, she's playing Cult of the Lamb, so you can drop her a follow and follow next time. Because she starts early, or sometimes too. Thank you again, Kiza, for the raid and for drawing me so beautiful. I appreciate it. And have a good sleep, chat, and a good evening, and a good time. And make sure you behave, because otherwise, Long Paws will hunt you. And you do not want Long Neck Paws to hunt you. Be warned!